right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to our next session of Pathfinder. Tamlin, Lord Brownbear, good to see you both. Also, Lord Brownbear has a grilled cheese, you lucky bastard. I usually keep my carbs to an absolute minimum during the week, so... Ugh, that sounds good. I haven't had a grilled cheese in years. Like, literally, like, every time I've ever wanted something like a grilled cheese, it's usually easier to do something else. I should do grilled cheese this week. All right, with that out of the way, let's get right back into where we were. We've got to go find the rest of our party members as quickly as possible. As we speak, our kingdom is under assault by the hordes of the Fae. The longer we take, the worse Dracaria is. We must rescue our people. I am going to be very honest. I want to get these two out of my party as soon as possible.
I am your shield.
You know what? Where's that lantern that you gave me? There it is. You can go ahead and carry that one.
Give the order.
Which should allow us to... Yes. Okay. Next time I wish the... Heat up the meat of the sandwich separately. Oh, then that's not a grilled cheese. That's a melt. If it has meat in it, that's not a grilled cheese. That's a melt. You're not eating a grilled cheese, Lord Brownbear. You're eating a melt. Oh. Also, can I just say that the... Hold on, the lantern yeah, the lantern is supposed to have a bluish effect, but for some reason here it has a purplish effect. That looks cool. Then I have a melt. That does still sound good. You can have a grilled cheese with meat. I would argue that it is not. What if it's mac and cheese? If it was literally only mac and cheese, I suppose that would still qualify as a grilled cheese because the bread and the pasta are essentially the same ingredients, just assembled differently. The Wizard of the Mirror keeps clinging to the glass and whispering softly, not noticing. Oh, somebody's soul's stuck in there, I guess. Okay, so this is... Okay, so we came... This was where we met Canary and Calico, but we walked through this fog, which transferred us to this version of the house. So let's just keep working on getting this area cleared out. Oh.
Ashes and dust. That's what this dwarf is. It would be amusing to find out how strong his faith is. Do you hear me, my loyal servant?
What? What is this? Do I hear your voice? Oh, Grotus,
what I meant is that you eat a grilled cheese sandwich together with a meat meal. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
True.
That's a grilled cheese with something else. That's not...
Do not cling to this miserable world. Let go. Release your life. The boneyard awaits you. I am waiting.
Oh, I've waited for this moment for long. How comforting it will be to close my eyes and know there is no need to open them again.
You believed in your death so much that you really died, dwarf. Few can boast such powerful beliefs.
Wow. I'm honestly shocked. Oh, wait, what? Harim meets you, stroking his beard pensively and nods calmly as ever. Like there's something amiss. Harim, I literally just saw Nyrissa try to trick you into dying by pretending to be the voice of Grotus.
Oh, it's true. I am sad to see that I almost gave in, taking her false words for the voice of Grotus. I almost felt the cold breath of the boneyard. But memories returned to me of the feats we accomplished together. I remembered the lesson you helped me learn. Would Grotus reveal to me the true essence of the circle of making and unmaking, only to drive me from the world? I realized I had given in to a lie meant to take me from my path and prevent me from helping you confront our old enemy. Then I shook off the deadly torpor and awoke.
Okay, like, you know, now I just have this funny mental image of him falling over and actually dying, like actually dying. only to then arrive in Pharasma's court and go, wait a minute, I was tricked, and then just immediately spawn back in his body. Like he resuscitated himself. And Pharasma's just standing there like, what the hell was that?
As never before.
Okay, that's great and all. Can we please find the party members that I actually want to use? That would be nice. Nyrissa, where did you hide my actual party members?
That's not the way I wanted to get to the first world.
You've dreamed of this for a long time, haven't you? To dive into a vortex of wonder and discovery, while your foes tramp the dirty roads of Golarion. The return here, where it all began, the prototype, the precursor of all that is known to mortals. And it lies open before you. But you will need a mighty protector to explore the first world. Accept my help and my blessing.
You do understand that your so-called offer, in fact, leaves me no choice. I am completely alone in the dominion of a mighty and unpredictable creature. A refusal might cost me my life.
So don't refuse.
And yet, I'm saying no.
Heh.
To put it bluntly, you are asking me to betray a friend who I deeply respect. Some friend would I be if I gave in to blackmail.
My protection costs much, but refusing it costs 100-fold more. I don't know why that line wasn't voiced, but okay. Jubilos.
I didn't expect you to get here so soon. Just a moment, I'm almost finished.
I literally just saw Nyrissa try to kill you.
Far from trying, she did kill me. Not that I was unprepared for such an outcome, but it's still an unpleasant and rather painful business. I'm not sure yet if I'm even going to include it in my publications. A painful death is not the sort of experience you want to read about over and over on a rainy evening by the fire.
My Wrath Alchemist, being an alchemist, could do things like travel between the planes easily, so I took mythic abilities to help do it. I sort of wish the DM vibed more with that. I could easily imagine mixing alchemy and planar nonsense to do crazy stuff for fun. I mean, my first thought is just portal gun with bombs.
But guess who helped me? The unforgettable Nyrd Sottenroppel.
Hey.
She seems to be settling into the first world quite well, and she hopped here like a grasshopper using her teleportation. She dragged my breathless body from under Nyrissa's nose, revived me, and brought me back here with a heap of wishes, half-mad stories, and a request that I bring her something she calls books, but which I call kindling.
Well, we have to get going.
Of course. I just can't wait to pay a visit to Lady Nyrissa. I should like to help her become history, both literally and figuratively.
Literally just opening palm-sized portals to the elemental plane to use as splash weapons in place of bombs. That does sound pretty cool, yes. Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, Harim, can I get you down here real fast, buddy? You have some healing spells that I can use. Not many, unfortunately, but get Jubilos back up and running. I'm going to be swapping you out the second we find somebody else that I actually like better. So, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, may want to let. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh well. Too late. I don't want to waste time on the leveling. If we actually have a chance to finish today, I would like to actually finish today. What's that? The Book of the Journey. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see a road. Somewhere far behind is Restov, where you accepted your mission. The stolen lands spread open before you, hills and swamps, ravines and rivers, along with hundreds of cruel cutthroats and thousands of monsters. Will you be able to conquer this land? The uncertainty is humbling, but the fear gives you strength and readies your blood. Alright, good.
listening.
Valerie, Jubilos,
What's new?
you three can come with me. Okay, to the gates. Oh dear. Okay, well, oh, and another room. Who's in
And what have we here?
Knock. Knock, knock.
Oh God,
Is
I
that
can't.
the sound
I
of
can't
your
wait to
knees
hear
shaking
this.
in fear?
What are you going to tempt him
Took you
with?
for a hero. For only a hero would be brave enough to come here. Or are you something else? A shabby, tattered bit of comedy, perhaps?
I am hero. Great hero.
Are you? Am I the only one who sees that? I don't think your master sees anything of the sort. Are you not put aside, laughed at, ridiculed, treated as your tribe treated you?
No! He is a hero, and so I am. Am I? Me, hero, and I will stop you.
No, you contemptuous little thing. You cannot stop me. But if you truly are a hero come to challenge me, then you may join the others who came before. In death.
I will. Okay, so you know what? I'm actually going to give props to the writers here where they're just like, yeah, so Nyrissa has you at her total mercy. So yeah, she's going to start killing your companions because that's what a villain who has the entire hero's party at her mercy would start to do. It's just unfortunately we're in the first world where magic is bonkers and bullshit, and all of our companions have been upgraded through their quests so that they're not dying.
There you are, taking your time.
Knock Knock ears perk up as you approach. He looks dirty and his clothes are in great disarray, more though so than normal. His eyes are also a strange clear blue like marbles. What happened to you?
Foul-smelling plant woman with ears tried kill me, but Knock Knock bravely cowered on floor and held breath. Old trick from way back in tribe. Makes them think Knock Knock already dead before they kick and hit more. Except this time, trick worked. Foul-smelling plant woman with ears no keep kicking or hitting me, and her spell. Dodged most of it. Made eyes all funny though. Starting see normal again. Almost good as new.
You sure you're all right?
Ready to stab. Point the way and knife will follow. Plus, now you here. Let's play same game with her. Except this time, Knock Knock has clever plan. Keep kicking her when she falls, and make sure she not do same death fake trick Knock Knock do.
All right, let's go. Drop one of these. I don't need it. I'm hanging around. Oh my god, are all of my companions gonna start with no health? Jesus. Hold on, Jubilos,
Yes?
don't you have a... No, that's a wand of restoration. Inflict critical wound. What wand? Do we have a wand of healing by any chance? Crushing despair, crushing despair. Cure moderate wounds. That's something at least. Death wand, displacement, ear-piercing scream, find traps, hideous laughter, heroism, greater invisibility, grease, good hope, freedom of movement, fireball, hold person, inflict wounds, lightning bolt, prayer, searing light, shield, stinking cloud, vampiric touch, and one advantage. No. Alright. Cure moderate wounds. There we go. It's better than nothing. I mentioned that this was inspired by another CRPG ending. In that ending, all of your companions very much do die, all but one. The game recognized that Raised Dead was a spell you had access to. That's actually making me wonder what game you're talking about, Lord Brown Bear, because if it's one of the older CRPGs, I might have played it or I might not have. Okay, Jubilost I will level up because level 19 is good because that gets his bombs up to 10d. Let's go ahead and level him up real fast. Grab that. There we go. Clustered shots. No, that doesn't help him. Deadly aim does not help him. And I don't think many shots is applicable with bombs. Hold on. Let me pull up your build here real fast, Jubilost. Level 19. Yeah, they just suggest taking extra bombs. Understandable. Because we already got rapid shot, didn't we? Yes. Improved precise shot, which we already got. So we just want extra bombs now. Bullseye shot. Oh, no. That's not very good. Coordinated shot? No. Let's just grab the extra bombs. There we go. We're going to need them, too. Want me to say which one? It's an older one around the BG 1 and 2 area, but it is a spoiler. Then, wait, is it Planescape Torment? He already has heal. Oh, God, I've been forgetting to... Let's grab Legendary Proportions, because why not? Oh, he leveled up twice. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I did not realize that. All right. Level 20, and they recommend Grand Discovery Awakened Intellect. That... Am I missing something here? Yeah, for many alchemists, the promise of one of these is... Okay, yeah. He gets 2 discoveries and a grand discovery. Okay. What else is good? Enhanced potion. Any potion the alchemist drinks functions at a caster level equal to his class level. That sounds good. And then Tanglefoot Bomb, spontaneous healing. As a free action once per round, they can heal 5 hit points as if they had fast healing ability. They can heal 5 hit points per day in this matter for every 2 alchemist levels. That's a total of what, 50 hit points? It's not a whole lot. Grand Mutagen would probably be the best one. Yeah, because that gets him... Yes, that gets him his full advantages from that. Are we sure? Hold on. Enhanced Boat, is there anything else we want? No. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. Discovery. And then more bonus bombs. And let's go ahead and boost his intellect up to 20, up to there. Did that get him? Yep, that got him another 10 skill points. Good lord. The Reflections fight in Rogue Trader was also inspired by Planescape Torment's endgame. I mean, it always feels like a lot of games reference something from Planescape Torment at one point or another. There we go. We can now max out his mobility. We can also give him some more perception. There we go. There we go. Awakened Intellect. Constant exposure to strange chemicals has expanded his mind, permanently increasing his intelligence score by 2. Fast healing. Oh, wow. That's fast healing 5 across the board. Damn. If you are actually doing a melee alchemist, that would be great. True Mutagen. Plus 8 natural armor bonus, plus 8 alchemical bonus to strength, dexterity, and constitution. Oh, not bad. Still, the permanent plus 2 is probably the best. Transformation is not good for him. Dragonkind is not good for him. Elemental Body is not good for him. See, here's the... Yeah, like he did... Wait, he can cast these on other people, can't he? Because of the way the alchemist's ability works. Infusion or whatever, right? Uses extracts not only in itself, but other people as well. With this discovery, all alchemical extracts will behave exactly like spells of the same name when considering targets in range. Or am I misremembering? Regardless, there's not much I can do. Elemental Body and Elemental Body. With Infusion, you can cast personal spells on party members. Okay, okay. That's the case. Grab Transformation, because then you can throw that on me, and I don't have to waste a spell on it. Normally in tabletop, your extracts have to physically be handed out and drank as potions. Yeah.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
I also have not touched his spellbook in a while, have I? Yeah. That explains things. Let's go with a couple of those. Let's go with a couple of these. Let's go with one of these and a Trucium. See, this is why I don't like spellbooks, because I forget. I constantly fucking forget. Another critical wounds. 3 haste is more than enough. We have more than enough heroism cast. Grab another delayed poison communal in case we can't find Tristan easily. And yes. Okay. All right, knock knock. You're still good for damage, so let's keep moving. Okay, that leads to another zone. This is a dead end. There's no loot anywhere around here. This was the room we got Harim. This leads back this way, but we haven't actually been on this side of this room, right? And here we go. Multiple fucking shit. Fuck. Out of the Fearless. Quicken spell, 3rd level or below. Give me displacement, please. Please cast it. There we go. Where's everybody? Jubilos. There we go. Give me force bombs. Valerie, go ahead. Assist me. And knock knock. You target the one that I'm attacking. Plague storm? What the fuck was a plague storm? What? Oh, ghostly mage guard. Jesus Christ. Well, there goes knock knock and Valerie. And everybody. Yep. Jubilost, if you could try to land a force bomb on them, that'd be great. Nope, you're still running away. Of course. And I'm dying. Okay, I'm really not liking the fact that they all get sneak attacks and they cut off their damage by half. I'm really not liking this. Yeah, fuck your cloud kill spell, you piece of shit. And apparently Knock Knock got hit with blindness and a strength decrease and panicked. Good lord. Oh, and blinding sickness as well. Please actually make the save on that, please. Can we please find Tristan? He's the only one with all the spells needed to fucking deal with this shit. Well, that was annoying.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Oh, great. Constitution damage. That's... Alright, Wand of Lesser Restoration. There we go. Takes care of that. Am I suffering any of those? No. No, I am not. Alright, but I did take a fucking damage on that. Holy shit. Oh, wow, 7. Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks for rolling a 7 on the Cure Moderate Wounds. Well, I wish we had more of these wands, because I'm going to blow through this thing pretty quickly at this rate. Okay, Jubilos, you have used Magic Device, which means you can cast Restoration. If I can find the damn shit. Where the fuck is it? I type. There it is. Let's go ahead and put you over here. Okay, the blinding sickness. Oh, the blinding sickness is gone. Good. Good. All right. Okay, we just need to. Oh God. We're not using you. Put me in the front. There we go. Yeah. Anybody? No? Nothing in here? Random loot. The mirror before you reflects its surroundings. It seems an amazingly mundane decoration for such an insane place as the house at the edge of time. Save for a strange detail, the mirror reflects the room, the dust rising in the rays of light, everything, but not you. The moment you realize this, you hear a dull moan from somewhere behind the glass, and someone nearly crashes into the mirror from the other side. The reflection, if of course it is a reflection, raises its head. It's human, clearly a wizard. A beautiful young face, pale as death. His dark clothes are charred and bloody. In one hand, the wizard is holding a lantern just like yours, while the other clings to the glass as if he's trying not to fall. I can't. Again and again. Can you hear me? The reflection focuses his stare on you, whispers, I hear you. Next one. Who are you? I am what I seem. A reflection stuck in time. I am the one who was reflected in this mirror long ago. Probably dead, but I can't disappear. The house at the edge of time stores a moment when he was clinging to his life, wounded on this very spot, in this very room, and I will remain here in remembrance of him forever. Whose reflection are you? I don't know. The mirror only stores one moment. I am but a small fragment of what he was, the real me. I am only what he felt when he fell to his knees before the mirror wounded. Only what he was thinking in that moment. Pain, rage, a desire to achieve his goal, whatever it takes. Where did you get the lantern? It was a gift from someone great, whose power was more vast than I could have ever imagined. But I can tell you no more, for I do not remember. Why is you called me that? Next one. I know nothing of my true journey. Its end is lost in darkness, and the beginning is so far away. But I know that you follow in his footsteps. As I once did, you fight to protect your lands from her, from Nyrissa. What can I do to help you? I want to be free. I want to cease to be. I have lived for untold ages, feeling only despair, anger, fear of death and defeat. Everything that has happened to me at the faithful moment of the mirror, please, help me. I can have peace if I can learn the end of my story. There are 3 more mirrors somewhere in the house. Each stores a fragment, but I am captured by this place in this moment, and I cannot look for them. If you could do this, revisit the path the real me took, find the 3 mirrors, free me. I will see if I can try. I couldn't be more grateful. You have to start from the beginning and touch the mirrors in the same order they once reflected me. If you make a mistake or touch an empty mirror, you'll have to start over. I can only assume the next mirror is somewhere near the entrance to the house, but I know nothing more. Please, be careful, or you too will become another reflection in the mirrors. Okay, okay. I wasn't expecting a side quest at this point, but let's see what we can find. Oh, for the love of... Okay, is it just the guards? It's not the bloody... give me another... Valerie, go after him. Knock, knock, go after him.
If you not fight back.
Jubilos, Force Bomb. Oh, come on. These things cast the blinding sickness? Are you shitting me? And they cause panic. Good God. Oh, there was a mage in the fucking corner. I hate you. These things, really? These guys are only worth 360 experience points. They have 50% damage reduction to all forms of damage, and they cause massive... They all have spell-like abilities, and they all have sneak attack, and they're only worth 360 damage. No, I don't care that we're at the end game and experience shouldn't matter. That's fucking bullshit. Okay. Heal yourself, Jubilos. At least I didn't take as much damage that time around. Welcome to book 6. Yep. Where is Tristan? Having a proper dedicated king caster would be nice. And Knock Knock is still blind.
You require my assistance?
I think restorations should work on that. No. No, it didn't. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. I fucking... I don't suppose I have a scroll of cure blindness by any chance. Would it be under... Hold on, sort by name. It would be C, right? That's scroll of blindness. Crusader, cure, death ward, and curt. Nope, we don't. Oh, hey. Okay, alright. Well, oh, and now it's just... I'm confused. It says permanent one moment, and then the blindness goes away the next. I don't understand. Okay. So this whole area is clear. We just have a couple more. I know that one of the mirrors was... Where was it? There was definitely... We encountered another one. Where was it? Ah, there we go. What is this? The mirror comes alive at your touch. Its dark surface is lit by flashes of battle that happened in this very room an unknown age ago. A group of warriors in dark clothing are fighting a flock of gargoyles. There's clouds of sorcerous mist in the hallway behind their backs. Suddenly, it's pierced by a ray of light, and the familiar wizard appears to the battlefield holding a magic lantern. He's swaying from pain but looks angry and resolute. We will all die here! Run! One of the soldiers screams. Without hesitation, the wizard pushes him right into the gargoyle's claws. As soon as the monsters are distracted with their victim, the wizard envelops the entire group in a spell and kills them on the spot. Get to the stairs, to the second floor! He lights the lantern, and the warriors swiftly retreat into the mist. The vision fades, but then another room and another wizard's reflection appear on the other side of the glass, the one you first spoke to. It nods to you and says quietly, I remember this fight. You are on the right path. Oh, that door looks important. Hold off on going that way then. Let's head back over to this room.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Me?
Okay, maybe I should level up Knock Knock just to get whatever levels he can, because good lord, he is failing saves left and right. Give him another dexterity point. Go. And then what does the build suggest for him? I guess we can close... I can close Jubilo's build now because he's level 20. This is level 16 for Knock Knock. They suggest Dazzling Display, Combat Trick, and Dexterity +1. I don't think he can get another combat trick, so that's not going to work. And we can't take the advanced talents yet, so he can't do that either. They do suggest grabbing a hair familiar for him, which is +4 to initiative and +2 bonus on perception checks. Not the worst. Oh, no, wait. Dispelling attack. That's the one they suggest. An opponent that has dealt sneak attack damage is affected by a targeted dispel. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, wow. He's got multiple levels. Did not realize that. There we go. Oh, grab athletics. And then level 17, shatter defenses? Okay, that's not working. That's I'm sorry, that's great and all, but one, he doesn't have any of the abilities to actually do that, and two, I wasn't able to take Dazzling Display, so we're gonna fix something else. They recommend improved critical kukri. That makes sense. Where is it? There we go. Oh, how many levels did he get? All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is level 18. We already picked up Dispelling Attack, so they suggest the hair, but is there anything else? He doesn't, wait, accomplish sneak attack, or why would he need that? Yeah, cannot exceed half your character level rounded up, so it's, yeah, that doesn't work. Why would you suggest that? That doesn't work. Focusing attack, improved evasion, minor magic, skill focus, slippery mind. If a rogue with a slippery mind is affected by an enchantment spell or effect and fails their saving throw, they can attempt it 1 round later at the same DC. That's alright. Hits a creature with a melee weapon that deals sneak attack damage. The target cannot make attacks of opportunity for 1d4 rounds. That's not the worst. Character who selects this feat gains the Blinding Critical as a bonus feat, even if they don't meet the prerequisites. Let's go with that. Blinding Strike sounds like it would be good. Okay, I did not realize that he got this much experience. Holy shit. Level 19. We already got the improved critical. So, critical focus, maybe? Improved blind fight, improved initiative. I don't think he needs anything else, is the thing. The Gap Piranha Strike, no. Yeah, let's just go with critical focus and then finesse training. They recommend Star Knife because I guess he doesn't really have anything else he can do. Okay, he hit level 20. I did not realize. Good lord. I didn't realize that we got that much experience. May as well give him a point of strength because that's the only odd number he has. Yeah, I guess we'll grab the hair familiar that it suggests. Why not? All right. My bad, game. I did not realize that I was missing that many levels for some people. Does that mean Valerie should be level 20? Because holy shit. Proof crit. No, she does not need that. Artful dodge. You're the only character threatening an opponent. You gain a +1 dodge AC against that opponent. Okay. Not really seeing anything that I want her to have. No, improved combat expertise. Reduce the number you subtract from melee attack rolls and combat maneuvers by 2. Oh, that'll work. Sure, why not? Yes, she is level 20. Holy shit. Alright, game. Alright, I completely screwed up that. Let's give her another point of strength. Ultimate Vindication. At 20th level, if a foe knocks the Vindictive Bastard or one of their allies unconscious, the Bastard musters Vindictive Fury. The next time she hits a foe within 1 minute, the Bastard can channel the effects of a Disintegrate spell through her weapon, using her Paladin level as her effective caster level. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Alright. Let's keep moving. Let's keep exploring this zone of the house, shall we? So go ahead and give me, no, not that. Give me mirror image. And give me... Rod of Power Source, that's Empower. Rod of Undeath is Extend. If I do Extended Displacement, that should last a little bit longer. There we go. Yes, 3 minutes and 47 seconds. We just got to get moving. As soon as we start moving, we got to keep moving. And I do not have True Seeing on. All right, hold on. Give me Greater Heroism and True Seeing. There we go. All right, let's get moving. Oh, party member?
Why not add some fire?
Oh, it's the both of them.
Maestro Johnish?
I'm here, my darling, to teach you another lesson. To stop being a slave. It's not enough to escape from slavery.
Enough flapping your jaw, Janice. Get to business.
Do you see this key? It's the only way to open your cages. But there's a problem. After it opens one lock, it breaks. Only one of you can get out. Just one. So, you'll have to decide, my darlings. To kill the slave in you, you'll have to kill. Begin!
Really creepy part is I could totally see Janusz actually doing that to determine which one of them is worthy of being, like, his main apprentice.
You're here.
So Nyrissa does her homework.
You're alive.
Believe it or not, we are too. Although we almost died.
All right, why don't you tell me what happened?
We woke up in cages, with Maestro Janus standing nearby looking quite real. He set the cages on fire and tells us there's only one key and makes us decide which one gets out.
But we both remembered how Janish ran from us like a scolded dog. And we knew that we could never be separated, ever. Each day that we spent together and problem we got ourselves out of gave us the grit and the skill to see through every deception. So I looked at Reg, and he looked at me, and the fire went out, and the cages opened. It was all Nyrissa's illusion. She'd pretended to be Janusz, but she messed with the wrong team.
You and I didn't walk so many roads just to fall for such rubbish. With a leader like you, we can face any monster. Let's go, shall we? I can't wait to laugh in that green witch's face.
There we go. Okay, we can drop Harim and ODK. Let's go ahead and grab you guys. Am I gonna have to level? I'd really rather just find the people who can actually fucking are on my side. Anything around here? Nope. Please tell me it didn't put Octavia in the front. No. That's pretty bad. Let's move you guys up. There we go. This will do for now. Did all of my buffs... Okay, no. They're just... The visual effects are not on. But the buffs are still there. Okay, so what we have now is to the gates, to the frozen boneyard, and to the basement. We still have more people to find. I need to get my actual regular party up and running. And lastly, to the troll's lair. Okay. I'm thinking we do the gates first. I think that would be the proper place to go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, hold the phone. No, wait. We need to transfer to the other version of this zone and then explore that as well.
Where?
Oh, Tristan, there you are.
In the cage you wanted to escape so desperately, my little Skylark.
Kill me. Torture me if you want, Nyrissa. But I will serve you no more.
I don't need your service. I only wanted to know.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, they're both in here?
How you, so devoted to good, could so diligently look the other way, while there was evil happening right under your nose.
Jaethal, no! Stop!
What happened?
Oh.
Where am I?
In a place worthy of you, Inquisitor.
What?
Are you prepared to keep fighting for those who never appreciate you? Those who despise you and think you are
Oh,
monsters.
wow. Nyrissa, I'm pretty sure you're single-handedly pissing off both Urgathoa and Pharasma with this one.
Overcome evil. Give me the fire to burn the disgusting undead servant of the fallen goddess.
Bring me the heart of this useless creature, and I will give you new life in the first world.
Okay, so she pitted Jaethal and Tristan against one another, which isn't that surprising, honestly. Oh. Wait, what?
What a pity. He was a nullity in life, but it's sad to see resources wasted so.
The fuck? What happened?
The naive boy priest fell for Nyrissa's illusions and attacked me. The nymph tried to fool my mind as well. She even offered me first world immortality. Can you imagine? She failed, of course. Not to flatter you, but you are the only leader I'm ready to follow. You have the will and mind worthy of a ruler. It would be inexcusably stupid for me to exchange
Well, I
your
guess I
favor for the
failed
whims of an
Tristan's
insane
quest.
nymph.
I am... What? Okay.
As for Tristian, death is a part of the natural circle, and it's not the first time he's walked this road. I'm sorry that I involuntarily deprived you
Well,
of
that's
a
actually
useful
really
tool,
bad, Jaethal, because you
but
just
he
killed one of our
showed
best
once again
spellcasters.
that
Like,
he's
straight up.
unreliable and easily manipulated. You have to face Nyrissa with the best.
Also,
Those
I
who
don't
can
have your
truly
equipment
rely
with
on.
me, so you are literally useless. How are you
I
here?
was expecting you to ask. You see, my elegant performance in the Elven camp didn't go unnoticed. When I rejected Urgathoa's gift, I mocked my former mistress. There is at least one deity who liked that very, very much. And we have one acquaintance among that deity's chosen who put in a good word for me. So I was allowed to return, with a new mission and new goals. I'm not undead anymore, but I'm still an Inquisitor. An Inquisitor of Pharasma.
Okay. Okay, well, again, you're useless, though. I don't have any of your gear with me. And you gave me all your gear when you blew up, so... Okay, I guess we failed Tristan's quest. I thought I followed most of what you were supposed to do for that, but apparently I'm wrong. Apparently I'm dead wrong.
I am your shield.
I am very... Lord... I am confused. I am very confused. Well, we just lost out on one of our best spellcasters. That's not good. Okay, Octavia, I guess you are going to be swapped in because I'm going to need your damage. Now I need to go level her up. No, Serenade basically accepts his soul permanently. Can't you revive it? Yeah, no, because you... Yeah, no. Nope. I'm right there with you. Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck just happened. I can buy the Pharasma. The Pharasma was being petty and was just like, oh, Jaethal fucked off from Urgathoa. I'm gonna go pick her up because why not? But wow, I got nothing. Hold on. I can't look at the chat right now. I'm pulling up Octavia's build because we are okay. Level 16 for Octavia is Wizard 4. Yes, because she already has Arcane Trickster maxed out. So let's go with that. Just give me bonus hit points. I don't feel like doing that. And they suggest additional... It does not say what stat. I'm going to assume intelligence. There we go. Get her all of her knowledge stuff. Spell specialization. I don't remember what she had before. I'm pretty sure it was Scorching Ray. And then they recommend Prismatic Spray and Summon Greater Elemental. That makes sense. Prismatic Spray and Summon Greater Elemental. And then, oh god, level 17, Wizard again. Let's just keep going down the bonus hit point route. Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. Come on. There we go. And then improved critical ray and greater spell penetration. That makes sense. Improved critical ray and improve greater spell penetration? Wait. Yeah, greater spell penetration. And we keep the spell specialization on Scorching Ray. Right? Yep. Yes. Okay. And then they recommend Polar Ray and Angelic Aspect Greater. What does that do? On a ranged touch attack with a ray to deal damage to the target, the ray deals 1d8 points of cold damage per caster to a maximum of 25d8. Okay. So that is her single target ray rather than multi-target. Okay, how much fucking EXP did they get? All right, another wizard level. More of this. And we keep the spell specialization the same, correct? Yep. And then level 8 spells, summon Elder Elemental and summon Monster. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to completely redo her spell book. Okay, I guess everybody just hit level 20 when I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how or when or why. I was so worried about hitting level 20. Apparently the game's just gonna give it to me now. And then she also gets, what is this? The Exploder Wizard gains a single Arcanist exploit. The Exploder Wizard uses a wizard level as their Arcanist level. Okay, okay. They recommend toughness, which does make sense because her Constitution score is garbage. Arcane exploits. I don't even know what she could do here. 30-foot line of flame. No. Do any of these count as ray spells? Because that would be useful. Shift caster school understanding. Prepare a spell in place of an existing spell by expending 1 point from the arcane reservoir. Using this ability as a full round action that provokes an attack. That sounds good. That'll allow me to swap in spells. Okay, I like that. I guess keep Scorching Ray for right now. There's nothing else I can do. Did she get level 20? Yeah. Or no. Hold on. Fiery Body and Mass Icy Prison. Fiery Body. That is not on this spell list. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, she already has it. I already learned it. Oh. Heroic Invocation, then. Yeah, she hit level 20. Okay. What do I know? Apparently, I was so paranoid about hitting level 20 with my characters. Let's go ahead and max out her stats here, and then give her 6 more points of perception. Keep that. Or is it Scorching Ray? And then they recommend Summon Monster. And then I guess Time Stop is probably a good one. You're free to act for 1d4 plus 1 rounds of apparent time. Oh, they did change it, right. Other creatures are invulnerable to your... You can't do damage during this. Other creatures are vulnerable to attack and spells. You cannot target such creature with any attack or spell. Spell that targets an area and has a duration longer than the remaining duration of the time stop. Have their normal effects on other creatures once the time stop ends. Most spellcasters use the additional time to prove their defenses, summon allies, and flee combat. Yeah, so this would be great to just be like, summon monster 9, summon monster 9, summon monster 9, summon monster 9, and just spam the field with it. Alright. Okay, so I guess we're taking Octavia in place of Tristan because I don't have anybody else. Okay, so this is the initial area clear. So what I'm going to do... The first bubble of that fog is right here. So I want everybody over here. We're going to turn off the lantern, walk through it, and then we're going to fully explore the other version of the house. What just happened? Wait, who is that? Came to help you, but the damn portal and even... Oh, wait, is this... Wait, is this the general from the Varnhold Vanishing? Even more damn fog has separated from each other. I have to find my people. I'll wait for them at the entrance once I find them. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I wasn't looking at the chat because I was dealing with all the level ups. Hold on. I need to back read quite a bit. No, that was Honoriel the Eight Eyes. Oh, that was the Pathfinder person. Right. Okay, I've never done this particular order of events, redeeming Jaethal and sparing Tristan. I had undead Jaethal at this point. She kills Tristan. That made sense. So unless Tristan Deus Ex Machinas later, and I'm not aware of it, I guess you failed the quest. Yeah, I guess so. Looks at her intelligence. 50-50 how smart she actually is. She comes off as a bit naive, or would that be wisdom? Intelligence is just your brain's processing power. Decision-making is under wisdom. Random thought, it's just me that thinks the GTA 5 6 have no style to it. No, you're not wrong. You could use a pistol with the... Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't care about GTA in any way, shape, or form. They'll gain EXP if on the map, even if they're not in the party. Owlcat is usually good with giving you EXP and plenty of time to be max strength. Did you see the update to Rogue Trader? Yes. Both of you sent me comments about the Rogue Trader update within like 10 minutes of each other when I checked Discord. Okay, so we need to turn off...
Give the order.
Valerie, turn that off. We're gonna walk through the fog. That gets us back here. It has the same map, but it is not the same place. Reactivate this. And now we need to double check everything. So this leads to the same extra large door. I was happy at first thinking we just get new portraits, but now it's just NPC portraits. I mean, that's still nice.
You can thank me now.
Oh. The Soul Eater summoned by Nyrissa is nothing but an illusion, a weak reflection of the monster that haunted Nera. Okay. So I think... No, we're just going to do a full clear of the map again, because that's the best way to handle these things.
Child's play.
Go. Also, it seems they want to try and avoid level bloat. Yeah. I mean... To be fair, they still have, what, 3 DLCs planned? That's going to be 3 whole new areas and everything there. I think they're already kind of preemptively planning for a lot of that. Okay, so this whole section down here is clear. Let's head back up. Yeah, no, I guess we fucked up Tristan's quest, and I was not expecting that. Oh well. There's nothing we are so far removed from the ability to do anything about that, it's not even funny. And Wild Hunt. So is that going to be the thing? Like, one version of the house has ghosts and the other version has Wild Hunt? Because I can already tell you the Wild Hunt are about 1,000,000 times easier to deal with than the fucking ghosts. Nothing else in here? Nope. Also, the Wild Hunt is worth about 8 times as much experience. Oh, God. Enough with the casting spells, you assholes. There we go.
Night time.
Oh, great. Ragongar and Jubilust failed that one. Okay, give me a quick save before we touch this mirror, because didn't the guy say something about having to redo it if we... do not touch any regular mirrors, otherwise we'll have to start over. Yes, okay, so... Yes, I'm willing to save scum this, because I do not want to have to deal with this constantly. We're going to save before touching the mirror, and now we reload. Because it wasn't the right mirror. Because there's no way of knowing which is the right mirror. Because that kind of quest design is stupid. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Everybody group up. Okay, so these rooms are clear now. Let's head up this way. I don't think there's going to be any other companions on this level, though. From the looks of it, because if you've already... I doubt that they would put companions in the same places, just in different versions of the house. The Book of Blind Revenge. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see the ever-blooming flower in front of you, the embodiment of Nyrissa's blazing wrath, her insane desire to extract revenge upon the world. It intoxicates your heart with madness, thousands of years of despair, Thousands of years of a mangled soul, thousands of years searching for what was stolen away, lost. The blinding rage is so strong, you feel it as if it's your own.
Hope and not fight back.
Yep, more Wild Hunt
Best
scouts.
kind of fight.
Knock Knock, how did you get hit with blindness again? Oh, that's a lot of you bastards. Oh, this is not good. Jubilos, give me that. Octavia, give me that. Why are they not dying? Why are they not dying? Are they... This is that stupid cold iron bullshit. I don't have anybody with cold iron yet. Where is Echo? Is my entire party frozen?
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Nope. Okay. Okay, Knock Knock is dying. Please fall back, Knock Knock. Oh, no, it was the Wild Hunt Monarch who was keeping them alive? I'm confused. Did he have an ability that does that? I don't know. It didn't inspect him at all. Despite having Jubilos with an arcane fucking... How does that... It's knowledge arcane to investigate these things, and I know for a fact Jubilos has an arcane stat in like the 30s and 40s, so why the fuck did no one get that? All right, thank you for the glaive. You need to kill the Monarch, he keeps them alive. Well, I did not know that.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Time to burn through more healing supplies.
This spell has other uses.
I don't mind working through the ad right now. Throws 20 wands at Knock. I mean, you say that, but this wand started with 50 charges and we're already down to 14. I was really not anticipating losing my primary fucking healer when we came in here. Here's a fun tidbit. The Tracer Path can summon Wild Hunt at high tiers, and yes, the Monarch is useful just for that purpose. Yeah, I can imagine it would be.
Child's play.
All right. All right, we're not done exploring this area yet. We got one more main hallway to go down. I guess I need to level up Ragongar because we have yet to find more people, and Ekun is one of our primary damage dealers, and I ain't seeing him anywhere. So, well, we can close Octavia's build at least. Ragongar, you are level 16. More, I think it's Eldritch Scion to the very end of the level or the build, so don't have to worry too much about that. Bonus hit point, athletics, knowledge arcana, perception, strength, I'm guessing. Yes, strength, obviously. And then they recommend, where is it? Hasted assault. Oh, well then what's his arcana? What? Oh, that's what it's supposed to be. Oh, they wrote it wrong. Can he spend 1 point from his as a swift action to move more quickly? This function is haste, but only targets the Magus and lasts for a number of rounds equal to their charisma bonus. Actually, that's pretty fucking good. And suggests that we grab Fire Snake as a spell. All right, and then another Magus level. This gets him the heavy armor ability. Yep. Bonus hit point. 1 and 2 and 3. There we go. And then this is level 17. They suggest heavy armor focus. Wait, no, that's, yeah, arcane heavy armor and then heavy armor focus. Oh, okay, I guess he is meant to be a frontliner, so that actually does make sense. Combine that with displacement, mirror image, and shield, and he's good to go. All right, level 17, they want stone skin. Good choice. Good choice. And then chain lightning and dragonkind, which he gets anyways. Or no, he doesn't get dragonkind for free. Wait, what? Oh, right. I'm forgetting the build is built for the default Magus, whereas this is the Blood Rager Magus. So it is slightly different. It is slightly different. So, hold on. What did it say that he wanted? Chain Lightning. That's a good choice. And then we'll go ahead and grab Dragonkind 1. There we go. And then another level of Magus. He's going to be getting improved spell combat, which is good. Max hit point. You know the drill. And then this is level 18? Yes. Stinking Cloud and True Seeing. That makes sense. Another level of oh my god. Okay, yeah. Everybody just got to level 20. And I really should have been paying attention to this, I guess. To be fair, I would like it if I had the party that I had basically played the entire game as, but what you gonna do? Intimidating Prowess. Does he even have the... Why would he want Intimidating Prowess? That doesn't even help him. He doesn't have any of the other abilities that lets him take advantage of that. What's the point? Yeah, he doesn't have... He's building to be a frontline tank. You gave him all of the Crane Wing feats. Why the fuck would you... The Intimidating Prowess does not do anything for the build. That doesn't make any sense. Is there something else that would be good for him? Stealth... No, nothing. I'm not seeing anything. I don't think we missed anything from the Crane Wing. No, it doesn't look like it. Actually, with this bonus provokes a half opportunity from your allies who have this feat. Well, nobody else has that, so that's not going to help very much. Fuck. I don't think anything else really helps him. Elemental focus for lightning might not be the worst idea. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that, since it is basically his main. And then they recommend Ghost Blade. Adds the Brilliant Energy and Ghost Touch special abilities to his list of special options. There we go. And then Dispel Magic Greater and Overwhelming Presence, both of which make sense. Oh, he only gets one of those, because again, they changed up how his class works. There we go, level 20. Bonus hit points. We can go ahead and close Ragongar's page now. There we go. You may want to train up Harim to replace Tristan as a healer. If you yourself don't have a high Intimidate, you can make them for you in social situations. Him having a ghost touch will fix your ghost problems. Well, to be fair, the problem isn't hitting the ghosts. It's the fact that the ghosts have 50% damage reduction, which means that their effective health pool is basically double what it should be. Oh, what the shit? How many spells does he get access to at this level? Fuck. Wait, why did... Hold up. There we go. Eldritch Scion 20. Oh, I guess he just gets a shit ton of spells at level 20. Is that a Magus thing? Did I miss something? No, because he's not even hitting level 20 Magus. He's only hitting level 16 Magus. Okay. Bone of Hold. And... Elemental Assessor. That's actually a really good one. And then Bull Strength Mass. That's not going to help much at all. What? Eh, fine. I don't have the patience for this. Bear's Strength Mass, fine. For Bear's Endurance. Cat's Grace. Owl's Wisdom. Where's it at? Owl's Wisdom, Fox Cunning, and Eagle Splendor. Oh, he only gets one of those. Eagle Splendor is better. He does get Power of Worms, so he's now immune to several different damage effects. And whenever an enemy within reach of the Magus casts a spell defensively, the enemy provokes an attack of opportunity from the Magus after the spell is complete. Oh, so him with Amiri is actually hilarious because she gets attacks of opportunity whenever they cast a spell, and he gets attacks of opportunity if they manage to successfully cast the spell. Brilliant. Get Disintegrate? I have Disintegrate. She has Disintegrate. We're good. His whole purpose is to stand on the front line and smack things. I did equip him with the better sword, right? Yes, Thundercrack. Good. Because we don't have anything else with us right now. Okay, one more room to clear, and then we can start working on the next areas. Are there more people in here that I have to worry about? No. Okay. So now it's a choice. We have the gate, the frozen boneyard, the basement, and the troll's lair. I'm thinking we start with the basement. I think that's a good one. Although troll's lair makes me think that's where we'll find Ekun, and I would really like to get Ekun back in the party. So, yeah, let's try the troll's lair. All right, we still have the lantern on, so we're going to treat this as our first exploration. Let's move through. Hello? Scroll of Restoration, Greater, Scroll of Breath of Life. Okay. So my knowledge is the feature you get called Spell Knowledge, where the Magus adds a bunch of wizard spells to a spell list, meaning it's an opportunity to add some enchantments or more lateral spells to his repertoire instead of install combat spells. Ah, okay, well, oh well. Okay, so this room is completely empty. All right, let's transfer over to the...
Here.
Let's turn off the lamp, walk through the mist. And then turn the lamp back on. Walk back this way.
What do I see
there we
on
go.
your face, gloomy traveler? Is that righteous rage or anger bred by indecisiveness?
Away, witch! Your deceitful words may touch my ears, but not my heart.
Begone,
Whose
thought.
voices do you hear with your heart? Your darling wife? Your little daughter?
Quiet.
Do you hear them screaming? Do you hear them calling you for help? Turn around. It is the lair of a monster that's ruined thousands of lives. And who will keep it from ruining 1,000 more? Not you.
I feel like, Nyrissa, you really don't have much on Ekun because we avenged his family, we killed all the trolls, we quite literally killed all the trolls.
And my wait is over.
Ekun says to the entrance of the troll lairs, tenses a drawn bowstring. What
The
happened?
witch came to me, poured honeyed poison into my ears. Her words besought the mind. I nearly gave in to them. But I remembered you and decided to wait. Rage has already led me on the wrong path, but you didn't let it take control. Your voice in my mind was stronger than the witch's voice. I fight for what is precious and needs protection, not for the sake of fighting. Not to really... Wait.
Oh.
The witch belched poison, but truth as well. We are in the dwelling of a monster. We ought to destroy it.
Sounds good.
I follow you.
All right, knock knock, take a break. I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to move Ekun. Oh. I forgot to click on his portrait and actually move it into the party. Can I... Oh dear. Okay, can we reload? That was bad. Okay, that was bad. That was my fault. And now I have to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that was entirely my fault. What? Oh, it saved before I entered the room? Really? Lord. Okay. There's a piece of loot in here that we grab. Come on, where is it? There we go. And back this way.
I'm listening.
Then turn it off. And through the fog. Come on. Then back on.
I am your shield.
There we go.
What do I see on
I
your
really wish I could
face,
skip this.
gloomy traveler?
But I
Is that
can't.
righteous rage
God damn it.
or anger bred by indecisiveness?
Away, witch! Your deceitful words may touch my ears, but not my heart.
Whose voices do you hear with your heart? Your darling wife? Your little daughter?
Quiet.
Do you hear them screaming? Do you hear them calling you for help? Turn around. It is the lair of a monster that's ruined thousands of lives. And who will keep it from ruining 1,000 more? Not you.
Also, can we get back to the Tristan Jathal thing? Because can I point out again that without... If you don't remember... If you don't know to bring her equipment with you, she's useless here.
Wait, the rage has... Wait.
All right, we'll kill it together. Okay, remove Knock Knock, add Ekun. There we go. A misbegotten troll. Okay, let's go deal with him.
To victory!
And he immediately gets bodied. Just absolutely getting bodied. Yep, there he goes. Oh, what? Cloak of Resistance +6. Amulet of Evil Doom. Gives its wearer damage resistance 10 to, against everything but good. Manticore Skin Boots. +4 enhancement bonus to natural armor and a +10 bonus to speed. Belt of Physical Perfection, Full Plate +5, and a Flaming Long Spear +2. God damn. I mean, Belt of Physical Perfection +8, that's... I'm gonna be honest, putting that on Ekun right now seems like not a bad idea. Does get him that, but I do like the idea of him wearing the Royal Guardian set. Doesn't really matter in the end. So yeah, let's give him the Belt of Physical Perfection. That also increases his damage and his attack. Okay, so this particular is why I suggested Disintegration, but he normally has protection from fire and acid, but they patched it out? I guess so. You're talking to the wrong person, Lord Brown Bear. I don't know. Cloak of Resistance +6. I'm actually going to give that to Jubilost. I feel like he needs it. He keeps failing saves, and he keeps failing, like, yeah, will saves is the problem. Oh, yeah, his wisdom score is not good. Yep, there's Tristan's headband. We've got all of his gear. He dead. He dead. All right. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me see this. Hold on. Open this up. Oh, I can't. Oh. Game. Oh, God. Oh, God. It trying to load the fucking data sheet on this creature caused the entire game to go crazy. Okay, don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. There we go. Please open the full sheet, game. Thank you. Okay. Yes, level 20 cleric, level 6 humanoid. Worth 23,000 experience points, 529 hit points, 5 regeneration. Acid and fire removes regeneration. Ah, they took away its immunity, but they gave it resistance. They gave it 20 fire resistance, 20 acid resistance. No, immunities to fire and acid. No, this data sheet does not make sense. It has immunity to fire and acid, 20 fire and 20 acid resistance, but removes it with acid and fire. What? And he has cleric levels, which is actually kind of hilarious for a troll. Comes with the fire and earth domains. Fire immunity, acid immunity, yeah. I don't even know how we killed him then. Your guess is as good as mine. All right, the troll lair is done. What is hilarious is that troll what is it hilarious that a troll has cleric levels? Well, for one thing, that usually is not the case, ever. I don't think I can ever think of a case where a troll has cleric levels. Trolls don't really have religion. Most likely explanation, he has protection from energy, you just melted through his acid protection. I do a lot of acid damage. All right, oh God, I need to pull up Ekun's build now. I'm finally being able to close these various builds, though. I finally don't have to keep them open. All right, this is level 19? Yes. Level 19. There we go. They recommend stealthy. Why? It's not really going to help me at all. I'd much rather have something that increases his chance of hitting something. Improve blind fight. Yeah, I would rather have improved blind fight to cut down on all of the concealment bullshit that the enemy's gonna have. I don't think he's got anything else that I want to give him. Yeah, no. I'd rather have improved blind fight. And he's got improved quarry. You can now select a quarry as a free action. The inside bonus to attack on the quarry increases to +4. If the quarry is killed, the character can select a new one after 10 minutes have passed. And level 20 ranger. Let's give... Yeah, he does not benefit from any of these. I'm going to give him another point in wisdom to boost his will save and to give him more spells. There we go. And then favored enemy. Huh. I would assume we would want Fae, but we already have Fae maxed. Dragons, maybe? Do Jabberwocks count as the Jabberwock, the big old dragon thing? Do those count as dragons, or do those count as outsiders, or what? Trolls in Pathfinder work with Urksil, Demon Lord of Storms, Disasters, and Trolls, but it's not unusual for them to have clerics or similar religious roles. Yeah, but I would have expected like a shaman or an oracle rather than a cleric. Because we already have Fae. I think they're dragons. Yeah, we'll just do that as a. So then we probably want Fae as the final level up too, because most of the stuff we fight here is Fae. He also picked up Master Hunter. Mark a standard make a single attack against a favorite enemy at his full attack bonus. If the attack hits, the target takes damage normally and must take a fortitude save or die. This is equal to 10 plus 1/2 the ranger's level, so 10 now, and then plus his wisdom modifier. So right now he's sitting at a nice DC of 25. Very good against backline enemies because they're going to have much lower fortitude saves.
My skills are getting rusty.
Lewis, if you could top me off a little bit, that'd be great. Thank you. Okay, so we cleared the Trolls lair. The next is, let's do the basement. Come on, game. Come on. Solid state drive here. Come on, Gabe. You can do it. Trolls have piss poor charisma, so they don't make good oracles, and shamans venerate spirits, not specific deities. That said, they do have a sect of druids called the Furies, who wield fire spells to keep their kid in check, and often measure how much their tribe consume from the environment so that they do not overeat. Ah, the one slightly long-term planning amongst the trolls. All right, let's find out what's down here. I was right. Okay, so that is the gimmick. One of the worlds is guarded by ghosts, the others is guarded by wild hunt. That is fully what it is. Okay. Oh, that means I don't have anybody who can really cast Death Ward. Oh god, this is gonna get annoying real fast. Alright, give me Mirror Image. Give me... Oy vey. At least we have Ekun back. Thank god. In fact, Ekun, go ahead and throw your Hurricane Bow on you, because that'll last a nice long time now with you. Yeah, 19 minutes. Nice. Turn on Rigongar's enhanced weapon to Ghost Touch. You should be able to melt through the ghost.
Together we are
unstoppable. Lord Brownbear, the problem isn't that we're not hitting the ghosts. We're hitting the ghosts. The problem is they have 50% damage reduction to everything I do, and they all get sneak attacks on me. So they were dealing like 40 to 50 damage a pop, and nothing that I had was being able to stop them from hitting me except displacement and mirror image. Read the effect. Oh. You could have led with that, Lord Brownbear, because the weapon... When the effect is called Ghost Touch, I assume that helps with accuracy, not damage. So is this stuff on by so this is on at all times, right? It does have a plus 32. Let's... Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. I think we're okay. All right, how are we set up? Oh, God. Hold on. Hold the phone. Move everybody around. Jesus Christ. All right, Rigongar, I want you, me, and Valerie at the front. Jubilost and Akbo in the second line, and then Ekun and Valerie in the rear. There we go. You have to activate it.
A
Oh,
reckoning
Lord.
is
See,
at
this is the
hand.
problem with the real time with pause, is I'm not going to remember to activate it.
I'm not afraid.
Okay. So does he only get it for last 1 minute unless you take Enduring Blade, in which case it lasts 1 minute per level? Do I have Enduring Blade? May as well pull that out. Brilliant Energy, Ghost Touch. Where's the... Oh, is it this one? Arcane Weapon Enhancement, yes. Is he using it? Arcane Weapon Enhancement? He's not using it. He's still not using it. There we go. And everybody's getting hit by bloody stupid abilities. There we go. Much less damage this time around. No, stop them from casting all those spells. Okay, Ekun was the only one who took ability damage. That's good, at least.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Jubilost, go restoration on him, and another restoration. Good lord. And another restoration. Thank you. Okay, that room's clear. That is a very big door. Let's hold off on it. I did describe Ghost Touch earlier, but I didn't want to spam. I did not see it. If you said it, I did not see. Oh god, this area is actually huge. Oh dear. This makes me worried about exploring the entirety of this place without the people that I want in my party. Okay, let's just go through here. Oh, the Gnurly Witch! Oh, you are just an ugly bitch, aren't you? Well, hello, Gnurly Witch. How are you doing? Even groveling, the terrifying creature towers over you. Its dark claws glisten like metal, but the pose doesn't seem threatening. It's more reminiscent of a ruffled bird than a wild animal, ready to pounce. It is you, my guest. The crone probably frightened you there near the Castle of Knives. I didn't mean to. It's all because of the wriggling man, damn him. He keeps sending disruptors and thieves. I turn around and they're standing behind me. I stand up from my bench and they climb under it. Forgive an old crone her suspicious nature. My life isn't easy, it isn't. In case you don't know yet, I am known as the Gnurly Witch. I know you fooled my servants to take the fragments of the first crown. Foolish timber, but then again, if I wanted smart servants, I wouldn't have chosen walking logs. You don't look like a dweller of the first world. Who are you? A lonely old hag. For hundreds of years, I lived with my two sisters in the place you call the Stolen Lands. We guarded a magical forest, sheltered the treants, shambling mounds, ogres, all the other wondrous creatures. They praised my sisters, and me, calling us the Triune Queen. 'Twas a fine life, but then, of course, our forest fell under the gaze of Lady Nyrissa, and she reduced our kingdom to dust. She made me her servant upon fear of death, and I couldn't even think of resisting her. Creatures like you are known as Anis Hags, and when you and your sisters gather into a coven, it doesn't bode well for anyone else. Did I tell you we were kind to others? No. We lived by our laws in peace and harmony with each other. Strangers just had to learn to keep away from our forest. You know, I can kind of appreciate that, get off my property kind of thing, as long as you left, like, obvious signs. I'm getting you're not very happy with your service to Nyrissa. I obey the power. If I were 5 ages younger, perhaps I would rebel, but it is far too late for me now. Poor old witch makes potions as she's told, looks after the house as she's told, takes jokes from the pile of worms, and is good for nothing else. You don't look like a poor prisoner. You think I'm lying, little guest? But you can't know for sure. Will you let your doubt affect your decision? Last note, force effects like Magic Missile, Battering Blast, or Force Punch will also do full damage to Ghosts. Ah. Shame I don't really have any of those except for Jubilost Force Bombs, but I'll keep it in mind. You belong to a race of dangerous and unpredictable creatures, killers and cannibals. And you're lying to me. I can't say I like any of this. I shouldn't have wasted time on idle talk. If you don't want to die quietly, then you can die a noisy, painful death.
the hard way.
Oh, Dwemer cat and... Really? A Dwemer cat? You're talking to a dragon and you attack with a Dwemer cat. Really? I'm almost insulted. The Book of New Beginning. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see the clear summer day as you walk the pavements of your capital for the first time. You hear Keston showing the way and citizens greeting you politely. The air is filled with expectation and hope. Hundreds of people have come in search of a new home and a new fate, a future. However vague and uncertain that future might be, at this moment, their hearts are filled with joy. Fun fact, hags do in fact originate from the First World, but they're less of a true race and more of a cursed affliction. They use First World style magic where they target concepts like bottling a child's laugh or removing someone's mortality as if it were a physical thing. Anise hags are among the consummate brutes and often delight in brutal acts of cruelty. I think the description in their bestiary entry mentions cutting off children's faces and giving it to their parents in a box. Yeah, that sounds fucking disturbing. All right, more supplies, a well, and nothing else. I mean, if the game wants to limit the fucking ghost encounters, I'm fine with that. Hello, Nurly Witch. Good to see you again.
Ah, little guess, you handled my trap. I was hoping to get a dead body. Such a pity. Nyrissa will be disappointed, or maybe she won't if I bring her your head.
You're a vicious lying wretch, and I like it. I could finish you as easily as I defeated your trap, but I prefer to gain a useful servant. Bow to me, and you shall live. Ooh, that is tempting. But it's a hag. See, this is the problem. A hag like this is chaotic, like exceptionally chaotic. And I have no interest in having a servant of such unrefined capabilities. You lied to me.
Of course I lied. Did you believe my sad tales? Ah, yes, Nyrissa once compelled me to serve her, but I enjoy it. I helped her get rid of her enemies. I feasted on their bones. This is not the first time that fools like you have stumbled into my trap. This time I'll finish what I already started with my own hands. I am happy for the chance to feast again.
I'm going to enjoy tearing you asunder.
Many have threatened the Nurly Witch. Few have lived long after.
Consider me provoked.
Mallory, go here. Akbo, do not trigger the trap, please. Oh, Aura of Madness. That's not good. That's not good. And he triggered the trap. Dominate person. That's not good. Did I get affected? Yeah, I got affected by that too. Oh, she used a heal spell. No, Ekun, stop. Stop, Ekun. You son of a bitch. Good God, Ekun is too good at what he does sometimes. Well, we're still missing somehow. I don't know how. Oh, because they have an armor class of 51. That's why. Well, this fight is going on for a while, and unfortunately, the confusion is permanent. So I have nothing. I've got nothing. Oh, Banshee Blast. And Octavia's on Death's Door now. Great. Oh, there we go. Well, that's nice. Is everybody done being confused? Condition can only be cured. Yeah, that would be great if I had the ability to do that. It's almost like my primary spellcaster, who could deal with these things, fucking died. Yeah, I'm getting the distinct impression that this whole area is a giant marathon run, and if you don't have enough supplies, you're just fucked. Like, oh, that finally wore off.
No
I'm honestly shocked. Like Hag, she does the weird magic stuff, famously removing the Demon Lord Kotish, whatever the fuck that is, Kot's mortality while he was human and putting it into a torque. However, she's not a true hag, just an extremely powerful human witch. Okay. What do we have here? The Nurly Witch's Key. One of the 3 keys to the inner chamber. Gyrona's Amulet, +5 insight bonus to AC, gives the benefit of mere combat image spell at the combat start. That's amazing! Too bad it's at the end of the game. Belt of Mighty Constitution, Headband of Inspired Wisdom, Hide Armor, and a Corrosive Quarterstaff. Oh boy, another mirror. Okay, save. Because if it's not the right one, we're gonna have to reload. Cost Shishi. That's even stupid. That's even stupider. For a second, you see this familiar figure of the young wizard, but the image ripples and disappears. Okay, so it was the wrong one, or we'd be getting a dialogue option. Koshi? That still sounds pretty stupid. Not gonna lie, it still sounds pretty stupid.
You can thank me now.
Yeah, all of these random potions they're giving me down here is kind of annoying because I'd rather they just all be replaced with potions of healing.
Child's play.
Okay, is that... Okay, no, there was the giant room over here as well. I should probably pronounce Koshi with a soft T.
That is not far.
So like Koshi. Regardless, for one thing, why the hell would you spell it like that? And for two, it still sounds stupid.
What manner of country is this? Where is the lavish
Give
dining,
me-
the
so I type-
festivals? Place
Didn't we
barely
have-
merits a footnote in my compendium.
I thought we had a Cure Serious Wounds Mass. Yes, go ahead and use that, please.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Okay, that was better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, and there goes the Cure Moderate Wounds ability. It's gone.
Ready for anything.
I think I have the pronunciation down when I say I just don't know how to describe or spell it phonetically. Yeah, it just looks stupid. That is the pinnacle of we wrote a fantasy name for the purpose of making you hate fantasy names. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay, let's go ahead and I still have 4 castings of this, so let's just go ahead and do it. Dragonkind 3. Go. 19 minutes of that. Thank you. Let's go. I still have mirror image. I do. All right, let's keep moving then. Oh, this door's locked. Well, that's annoying. Okay, do we have any mist down here? Because we need to do the other version of this place. I don't see any mist. Ah, there's some right there. Okay. Valerie, go ahead and turn off the lantern. There we go. Please don't drop me into a combat encounter the second we go out of here. Please don't crash as well. Okay, and now Valerie, I need you to turn this back on. And now we re-investigate all of these rooms. Nothing in here. Can the door open now? No. There is nothing in... Oh, secret item. And again, I would much rather prefer you give me healing potions or something, game, rather than a bunch of useless items that I can't do anything with. Okay. Oh, another hidden item.
Child's play.
Oh, the Lenorm hide. This +5 hide armor grants its wearer immunity to fire and a +4 bonus to saving throws against transmutation school spells. Not bad. And it's a wild armor, so if you're a druid, that's pretty good. I don't think Cost, I'm just going to call him Cost, has a real-world inspiration. He is a demon world in the Forgotten Realms. Cost is hardcore misogyny. While a deity like Asmodeus refers to women as the other gender and only employs 4 female divinities throughout all of hell, Cost won't even give divine spell casting to female clerics. Wow. Total dick.
You can thank me now.
Man is unironically no girls allowed. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh. Game, what are you? Why does it? Oh, and of course. Wait, those aren't ghostly guards. What are you talking about, game? Why is? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Strike is one.
Please, I'm confused. Oh God, how many of you fuckers are there? So the game just forgot to put the ghost effect on them, I guess. So now they die. That's weird? Question mark? That was strange. All right, who got hit by debuffs? Octavia and...
My skills are getting
Evilist.
rusty.
go. There we go. Taken care of. Are we good? It looks like that was all that was down here. Kind of a shame. I was hoping to deal with more and to find more people. Remnant. +5 flaming greatsword dealing an additional 2d6 divine damage on hit. If its wielder is good and the target is evil, it deals 3d6 divine damage instead. Not bad. If I were to properly portray a cult of cost, it would be a nasty scene. I would imagine it would be just the worst. Just take the worst thing you can possibly imagine with that and just go with it. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, because like Asmodeus's main thing is he mainly just doesn't like women in leadership roles, but he's never had a problem with like female clerics or because hell is still brutally meritocratic in Pathfinder's setting, which means Asmodeus isn't going to turn away a female cleric who knows what she's doing and does her job properly. Taiman Asagi would be a good inspiration for that. I don't even know what that is. It sounds like a cult though. Okay, okay, so we've done the basement, we've done the troll lair. Let's go to the gates and see what's out here. Unless this just takes us outside to where that merchant is, although I wouldn't be adverse to that for a moment to rest. Okay, it is. So this just... Oh, hi.
A clever ploy.
A quick wood. We should... if it's one quick wood, we should have the... Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, experience gained. 90. Whoop-de-doo. Anything else out here I need to worry about? No? Okay. Oh, this is the version that doesn't... Oh, right, because reality, irreality, all that bullshit. So the merchant is not here in this one. Ugh. So if I want to talk to the merchant, I have to come back in here. Oh. Oh, so entering and exiting the building is what opens up the option. Okay, okay. So, Valerie, I need you to turn off the lamp. When did he get strength damage?
So,
what the fuck?
Any brilliant ideas?
Oh my god. Please get that off of him. The equivalent of the Pope in Asmodeus' church and Cheliax is a woman? Yeah. No, like, Asmodeus' main problem is just that he doesn't consider them for most leadership. Why didn't we transfer through the fog? Why didn't we transfer through the fog? I turned off the
order.
Turn it on, turn it off. Go through the fog. Game? Why can I not go through the fog? There we go. Good God. Now some of the fog isn't actually fog. That's great. All right, now we're gonna walk back out the gates. Where is it? Over here. Yeah. Every time it does this, I'm afraid the game is gonna crash. Oh god, it might have actually... No. Okay. Ooh. Okay, and the whole party is outside, and Honorial Adise is here. Fate toys with me, that's for sure. I choose the most remote corner of my world to drink the world, my life away, and then some unknown upstart becomes a king right before my eyes. Then that remote corner transforms into a nice kingdom, and I'm helping their highness to run a battle in the first world. How the hell did you get here? Well, I thought you'd need my help, so I gathered some of my fellow Pathfinders that I could find and followed you to the Castle of Knives. Of course, by the time we arrived, you were already gone, and the portal was surrounded by dead monsters. When we stepped through the portal, only to discover the Fey magic does something with time itself here. We followed you through the portal, but arrived before you, the Fey be damned. Who are these people? Oh, freaks. I found 2 of them drunk under the tavern's table, and the other 2 by the road in a ditch. Her friends laugh. There's Skotfi, daughter of my late friend Voltar, cleric of Abadar like her father. The man with the bow is Ellert, salient type. Lash is a bard. He can whip you to tears with his words, hence the nickname. And finally, Crimson Fury over there specializes in decapitating anyone who isn't quick enough to hide from her. All 4 stand ready to dispatch a few dozen Fey, just say the word. Alright, thank you, Honoriel. Where is... Wait, did the merchant... Oh, no, there she is. There she is. Show me your wares. Can we please get all of this junk out of my inventory? That would be great. Burned oak, remnant, glaive +3, the flaming long spear, the corrosive whatchamacallit, hide armor, full plate, linoleum hide. Is there anything else we can really get rid of? Does having all these books matter? I wonder. Yeah, you don't even have that much in the way of stuff. I mean, she's selling camping supplies, so can we camp? Is that going to affect things? Well, thank you for the 65,000 gold. Ah, okay. Talking to them just activates the choice to do that. Because I'd really love to rest if we have the opportunity to. That'd be great. Yeah, I figured we couldn't. Manage. So hold on. I'm assuming we don't need... Okay, you cannot hunt here. Successful. Okay, so Ekun. Camp camouflage. What does this do? Decrease ration consumption by 2, which would take us to 0. And then watch. Put me. Jubilost. Yeah, there we go. Begin rest. There we go. Yes, please heal everybody up. Thank you. I'm guessing that did not remove Death's Door from Octavia, though. Yeah, okay, so we'll still need to be very careful. That's fine. Nope, that's fine. All right,
All
so...
according to plan.
Okay, so... The gates, completely clear. Both versions. Troll lair, completely clear. Both versions. Basement, completely clear. Both versions. My guess is the frozen boneyard is where the last of everything is. The question is, we only have one of the keys of the 3 needed to get to Nyrissa's chambers. So where the fuck would the rest of it be? Because the Wriggling Man, I'm assuming, has one of the keys. Oh, does the mirror might have the 3rd one? That would actually make sense. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to track down the mirror shit, aren't I? I don't want to do that. I really don't. Oh.
What are you looking for?
Hey,
here,
Amiri.
You pariah. There is no place for you in your world, and there won't be a place in my dominion.
Get out, witch! When my friends find their way here, we'll pluck off your petals.
Your friend?
I mean, I plan on doing something to
Am I
her
hearing
flower,
it
but
right?
not plucking it.
You think any of them are still alive?
Keep talking. I don't believe your tales.
Why would I lie to you? You are the reason that everyone you care about dies. You get banished from everywhere like the plague. Your soul
It does rhyme
is
with plucking.
poisoned,
Yes, it does, Lord Brownbear.
like an animal gone mad. I will leave you with that. Farewell.
As it should be.
Okay, so she's up here? Amiri's kneeling at a frozen gravestone, mumbling something. She barely notices you. Amiri, what happened?
Nothing. I'm just tired of waiting for you, Chief. That's what. This witch came by, tried to pour some muck into my ears. There's some snakes that, whatever they say, it's like a knife in your ribs.
Well, then come to your senses. We need to get moving.
Like I mind. Keep going means keep going. I told you, you are my tribe. Together, we'll tear anyone to pieces.
Okay, and now we can drop Ragongar and grab Amiri. Go. Amiri should definitely be at level 20, so let's go ahead and grab those extra hit points. Let's grab Perception over Lord Nature. Come on, game. And, what would be good? She doesn't need any more rage powers, really. Extra rage? Probably. Yeah, let's grab extra rage. 6 more rounds of rage sounds good. And then level 20 of the Barbarian. And now, Barbarian's bonus in melee attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws increases to +4. In addition, they gain hit dice, or gain temporary hit points gained when entering a rage increases to 4 per hit dice. So she gains 80 temporary hit points. She gains 1 last rage power, and she now has 10 damage reduction to everything. And we can get her up to a strength score of 32. Let me see here. What would still be good for her? Quick reflexes? No. Renewed vigor? That does so little healing, it's not even funny at this point. Terrifying howl? No. Taunting stance. Maybe increased damage reduction? Just straight up adding to her damage reduction. She would go to a damage resistance of 12 with that in mind. It wouldn't be the worst. The only other real option would be clear-minded, but the problem is I don't know. When they may reroll a failed willed save, the barbarian must take the second result even if it's worse. The barbarian can use this power once per day, plus one more time per 5 barbarian levels. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 times per day. Yeah, I guess that's all right.
Outdoor
I'm
adventures are good
listening.
for skin
So do
and
I have
body
to...
shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Yeah. I guess I'm assuming that when she fails it and the enemy spell goes into effect, she'll just automatically use it. That would be my guess. All right, Amiri, let's switch around. Let's see. Jubilos, move here. Nope, Amiri, stay in the middle rank because you always move faster than everybody else. So I want you and Jubilos in the middle, Ekun and Octavia in the rear. Yeah, we're just going to have to rely on our supplies for healing because,
In due time.
yeah, I got nothing else. Here lies Torrendo. Yeah, bullshit. Amiri knew that was bullshit. All right.
Child's play.
How much are these even? DC of 42 for random, like, barely valuable crap. Okay. Fuck
All
you,
according
game.
to plan.
Yeah, I have a distinct feeling we're not going to finish this today because we're almost at the 2-hour mark and we haven't even seen Nyrissa for real. Okay, so this version of this area is clear. Now let's go find one of the clouds, the mist clouds. Should be... No, not one. Not one there. Not one there. Where's the nearest one? God damn it. I think it's back this way. There we go. All right. Valerie, turn off the lamp. There we go. This dungeon isn't even the end. Oh, God, you ran right back through it. God damn it. Okay. Now stop. Nobody move. Turn the lantern back on. And go back over here. Thank you. The dungeon isn't even the end. Yeah, I kind of got that feeling. So yeah, maybe we can finish it on Friday. Didn't mean to spoil, just trying to give you a scale. No. That's fine, Lord Brabber, because I'm really hoping we finish it on Friday because then we can start Clair Obscure on Sunday, and I'd really like to do that. All right, let's see what else is around here.
Interesting.
More hidden shit. What is that? Forewarning. This +3 light shield grants its wielder immunity to critical hits. Not bad.
All according to plan.
Does it say the same thing? Yep, here lies Torrendil. And is there anything over... Oh! Kargstad. Isn't that the... Damage reduction of 1. Okay. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, he's pretty dangerous. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Back up. Back up for a second.
I know what to do.
Turn that off. Go ahead and give me... Your image real fast. Give me displacement. And then give me greater heroism. There we go. That'll be good enough. And then I will go in first. And
this should do
claws are on.
Enemy approaching.
Right, everybody join in. Yep, and down he goes. What have we got here? Frost Great Axe +2, Hide Armor +3, Amulet of Natural Armor, and a Ring of Protection. Stuff that used to matter and now no longer does. Okay, so this area is clear. So that key from the Gnurly Witch must open that big door, but it thought it said it was one of 3. What? Yeah, one of the 3 keys to Nyrissa's inner chambers. Okay. Hold on. My mirror memories. I'm just going to look that up because I do not have the patience for it, and I know I don't. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, mirror memories. Okay. walkthrough. There we go. To begin it, yeah. So to begin the quest, you need to interact with the null mirror on the first floor and agree to help. Otherwise, you won't be able to. Yeah, we did that. The first one is in one of the south rooms. We did that one. Then the second mirror is in the room in the center of the house just before the throne room, which is the one that I'm pretty sure that's this. Oh, right. There's also, it varies by dimension. Oh, good God. I hate this. Okay, hold on. We need to find the one that, come on, people. Let's move. Let's move. Taking too long already. Where's that? Okay, there we go.
I am yours to command.
Because this leads to the throne room, so it has to be this room. So, Valerie, turn off the lantern. Go back through here. Right? And
Don't
then
hesitate.
reactivate the lantern. Back this way. So that was the one we did. Okay, so we started the quest. We came to this one. Then the third mirror is in the dining room with the Jabberwocky statue at the far right corner. The dining room. These are like guest rooms from the looks of it, so it can't be those. These are prison cells. Dining room. Have we seen a dining room? With the Jabberwocky statue. Now it says it's in dimension, this is dimension A, the one that has the mirror. If the other one, if the next statue is supposed, or the next mirror is supposed to be dimension B, so we need to go back through the portal, and I need to look for a Jabberwocky statue. Apparently.
I'm listening.
And then put it on. I'm not looking at OBS right now, by the way, guys. I can't see the chat. Maybe this room? No, there's no Jabberwocky statue.
As it should be.
So that's not the dining room. And what's the dining room? I don't even remember seeing a Jabberwocky statue. Anywhere. Where is it? This room is empty. Oh, this one? Maybe? No, this is a bedroom too. And this is where we came in, but that's not a dining room at all. This is also a... There's no Jabberwocky statue here. What the fuck? To the basement, to the frozen boneyard, to the gates. Is it... Do I have to go through these doors? Maybe? I hate puzzles like this. Okay, so this is the only one we're missing because the last mirror, the fourth mirror, is in the pantry where you fight the Gnurly Witch. So I already know where that one is. We just need to find a Jabberwocky statue, which
That is not far.
All right, quick save before we open this door, because if it leads to progress, then we're... Maybe... This is a throne room, not a dining room. What the fuck? Was it the... No, the basement is... Jabberwocky statue. I have not seen a Jabberwocky statue anywhere. These are all rooms that there's no statues. Unless it's past the throne room, but why would it be past the throne room? God, if you think this is bad, this is why I'm never going to play a point-and-click adventure or anything like that on stream, because that's just going to piss me off. Oh. Secret door?
Look ahead. Child's play.
Adamantine full plate. Okay, thanks,
In due
game.
time.
That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm trying to make progress. Is there anything on this side? No, this is all... This doesn't look like it leads anywhere. This is just the throne room, and I'm assuming... I'm worried that Nyrissa's right there. This is progress. No, there's nothing here. What the shit? What dining room game? There is nothing that looks like a dining room. You've got like this big old area here. Why does nobody just... God damn it. Okay, I need to find a better walkthrough then. This is ridiculous. Go to the second floor. What second floor? Did I miss a stairway? Is there a stairway in this room? Oh my god. No, we need a key for that.
As it should be.
What the fuck? Seems that this ornate and shining throne never saw use by its owner.
You can thank me now.
What the fuck am I missing? What second floor? There is no entryway to a second floor. Am I... What the fuck? All right, Lord Brownbear, Tenwin, where's the second floor? What am I missing here? Where's the second floor?
All according to plan.
What the fuck? No, I already know that doesn't go to it. There is no stairway. There is no nothing. I do not see a stairway. I don't see an entryway. I don't see a portal. I don't see... What am I missing here? Might be a hall you pass by or something, but there are 2 floors. I am literally wandering all over this area and I don't see anything. Nope, that's just an alcove. That door is locked. We couldn't go through that one. I'm guessing that's Nyrissa's inner chambers. There's nothing over here. There was a secret door over here, but it just led to a loot room. Where would the... Is it... Hold on. Is it over here, maybe? Unless that's a false wall, which it very well might be. Who knows? But I don't think... I would certainly hope that Owlcat did not hide progression behind a door that you could fuck up the spot check on. No, it doesn't look like that's it either. There's nothing over here. There was nothing in the troll room or the basement.
As it should be.
What the fuck? That's it. Where is it? Mirror memories. Give me the map of the house at the edge of time, because apparently I can't trust these assholes. Where? Gates, Octavia Guard, Tristan Jathal room, Valerie encounter room, middle mirror room, southeast empty room, southeast mirror room. Is that the first one? I think that's the first one. Southeast well room, yeah, so that's the throne room, yeah. Stairway to the second floor. What? Where? What the fuck? Where? The only one is the one by the throne room, but it said it was locked.
All according to plan.
According to them, it's this one, but it said it was locked and it wouldn't open with a trickery check, so what the fuck do you want me to do, game?
In due time.
Key. Okay, where do I... Okay, let's try going to the other reality? I guess?
Give the order.
Follow my lead.
Here.
Put it back on so we don't accidentally walk through it again. Go back to the throne room, I guess. Oh, right, and this is going to be a different version of the throne room, which means there might be enemies. Great. Great. I love my combat buffs wearing off because I'm wandering around like a chicken with my head cut off. There's Lindsay. Misty chamber in the underground floor. Misty chamber in the underground floor. You can get there. You can get where the final key is stored from there. Oh. Oh, well, great. You just announced something Nyrissa did not want people to know. I mean, she's a bard. What did you think she was gonna do, Nyrissa? I'm not a traitor and I don't abandon my friends. Why is she the only one who's not getting a voiced part here? Such loyalty, I know just how to reward it. I do like that Lindsay wasn't trained. Yeah, Lindsay just was like, "Ooh, knowledge, books, whatever." Also, by the way, I'm spying on you the whole time.
Not far.
Oh, hello. The Horde Hunter salutes you. The king of the Sand Castle, you made it. After defeating the Jabberwock, I have to admit I'm impressed. What will you do now? Pick up that silly little bard's body? What did you do to Lindsay? The Horn Hunter shrugs, then nods at the breathless body on the floor. She thought she could trick the mistress. She's not the first one. She won't be the last. Octavia's eyes are filled with tears, but she angrily wipes them away with a jerking motion. You'll pay for this, you hear me? Amiri's face is a stone mask, though she almost growls as she speaks. Hold on, Carrion. Better yet, call your mistress. You both have a lot to answer for. So the Horde Hunter has a backstory, but I don't remember it, to be honest. Wasn't anything noticeable. Do me a favor and skin him for me. Nyrissa will pay. I will change all of this. But any of her servants who stand in my way will fall. You silly creature. It's Nyrissa who wants you, the last grain of dust to fall in the apology. And I will bring this grain to her.
Be victorious.
Oh boy, Satyr Archers, okay. Oh, why is the game? I don't like it when the game lags like that. When I move the camera around, it really infuriates me. Power. Where's my quick? Don't I have a quicken? The quicken only works up to 3rd level. God damn it. All right. Go after the Horned Hunter. Valerie. I need you to go after the archer over here. Amiri, I want you to assist me against the Horned Hunter, please. Jubilost, I want you to help take down those satyrs over there. Akbo, go ahead and also take down those satyrs. Ekun, focus fire on his satyrs as well. Octavia, give me a scorching ray on him. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? What is happening? Is he running? Oh, he's running. We dealt so much damage to him, he bailed. Ah! Get fucked. You can imagine my emotional state at this time. Yeah, I imagine you were not happy about this result. All right, more Wild Hunt scouts now.
The mistress will deal with you.
Shaking his fist farewell, the Horned Hunter leans heavily against the door that led to the 2nd floor. As if recognizing him, the door opened, allowing Nyrissa's terrifying servant through. He rushes away. The bodies of slain satyrs lay by the king's feet, but the hero's eyes were not fixed on them. A little further along, the daring, talented, restless Lindsay, loyal chronicler and friend, lay motionless on the ground. She was dead. Realizing what happened, the king...
I found her sooner, so imagine this scene, and then immediately I run into the weird 2-phase maze that is this estate. Yeah, I can already imagine the annoyance, the anger. Takes the unfinished book from her dead hands and holds it tight like a treasured treasure.
The visions of the house at the edge of time have revealed to the king the sad truth. Lindsay never betrayed him. She just wanted to find out Nyrissa's plans. Pretending diligently to be interested and excited, Lindsay asked questions and finally discovered that there's a special place in the house at the edge of time. A shrine where the apology was kept. A cup holding the dust of almost 1,000 kingdoms. If we reach this treasure, the evil nymph will definitely not be able to hide from us any longer. The entrance to the shrine opens with 3 keys. The wriggling man keeps the first key, the Gnurly Witch the second one, and the third one is stored in a secret room on the 1st floor. To get inside, one must pass through the mist chamber in the underground part of the house. Upon discovering all this, Lindsay decided to set off and find the 3rd key to help the king, but she was caught and murdered. I knew solo missions were not my thing. And then, standing over the body of his most loyal companion, the king thought, how is it that this very moment is being described in the book if the author is already dead?
I was about to ask that same question. Lindsay?
Yes, it's me, right here in the book. It's a good thing you found me, and that you can read. I've written all about the key, all right? You can find it somewhere in the mist, or using the mist. I didn't quite understand it all myself. You know, I was so scared when I stood at the door of the house and realized there was no one around. And then I got inside the book. This probably doesn't happen to souls often, even here in the first world. This is so strange. I can't decide whether it's exciting or sad. I've been thinking, can books read other books? Otherwise, when we defeat everyone and return home, I'll be bored. I'll have to live in the library. It's dusty, and maybe you could put me in a display case in the throne room? I'd sniffle, but can't. Thank you for everything. It was such an exciting adventure. Please don't forget to take me with you wherever you go. I have to know how it all ends. Finish my story. It's too early to put a period on it.
This is weird, and yet it is strangely fitting for the first world. We're just getting started. You're going to be writing about all of my achievements, Lindsay. I won't let you go. Also, this jackass who was making weird noises the entire time Lindsay was giving her speech. Thank you. Alright, strip the bodies. Yeah, half-orc. What do you mean skin him? Is in reference to the show? What is this? Random goods. And satyr. Got it. Oh, wait. I wonder, is there something else in here now that it's a different... Oh, it is. Headband of Inspired Wisdom. Okay. Alright, so now we have access to the second floor. Fucking game.
All according to plan.
Aha! Down.
Child's play.
No, I mean I want a rug shaped like a satyr. I mean, whoever he is, he seems to be one of Nyrissa's servants that takes the most pleasure in doing his job, although he's also kind of laid back compared to the others. I mean, the Gnurly Witch was a frickin' Anise hag, so, you know, pure chaotic evil to the core. Not exactly surprising there. Okay, so we're looking for a room with a Jabberwocky statue, because that's where the next mirror is, and then we have to go back downstairs to find the last one.
As it should be.
That's our primary point, right? Also, we want to transfer to the other world because I'm pretty sure this is not the one that has the Jabberwocky statue in it. So, let's do that. Come on. Come on, game. I really don't like that the load times are getting longer in this area. I feel like the game engine is dying on us, and I feel very concerned. Speak of the fucking devil. Game. Okay. Oh, great. Now we're teleporting through space and dimensions. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Fucking hell, game. Oh, God. Now it's good. Now the mists are going to teleport us across other areas and not just... Ekun, did you seriously... No, just engage. Just engage. Oh, God. They're just all going to get sneak attacks, aren't they? Yes, they're all getting free sneak attacks on Ekun. Thanks, game. Can you... No, no. The rest of the party needs to keep fighting. Select just Ekun, stop selecting the entire party, and move just Ekun. Thank you. Good God. Oh my lord, what the shit are we fighting in here? They are all coming for Ekun because he's at like 7 hit points. Good God.
Consider me provoked.
And he's down because they all focus fired him to his death. How many of you fuckers are there? And they all deal sneak attack damage. Are you shitting me? Every single one of these fuckers deals sneak attack damage. And Amiri's down. And we just got hit by a firestorm. And Octavia's dead. Okay. This is already infuriating beyond words. Yeah, we're just gonna put 24 enemies in a single room, every single one of whom gets sneak attack. By the way, if more than if two enemies are attacking you at the same time, it triggers sneak attack. The end game of majority of CRPG encounters equals bullshit. Funnily enough, Pillars of Eternity did not have this problem in either of them. Baldur's Gate 3 didn't, honestly, really, as long as you build your party halfway decently. But no, let's make sneak attacks incredibly easy to trigger and then give every enemy at the end of the game. Forgotten Sanctum was close. Forgotten Sanctum wasn't that bad, honestly. It really wasn't. White March, okay, no. 10 win. Let's be brutally honest here for a moment. White March's main problem was that you convinced me to go there before the end of the game, and then you convinced me to take the dipshit priest. 2/3 of his spell list was useless because he can't deal cold damage to the enemies. Alcap built the end of the game with power gamers in mind, which is never a good idea.
That is not far.
All right, fine. Keep... I really don't want to have to go deal with that group. I really don't. We're gonna have to probably turn on turn-based if we go fight that group, because holy shit, that was a lot of enemies. That entire room had like 30 fucking enemies, all of whom had sneak attack, all of whom were spellcasters, because fuck you. All right, fine. We'll just keep the lantern on for now. Let's clear this area as it is right now, and I don't know, try to deal with this.
To victory!
Oh, great! More ghostly guards, of course. Fall back. Oh, now they teleport. That's great! Well, that's still easier than dealing with thousands of sneak attacks. Can we please save Octavia before the Dwemer Cat kills her? Thank you. There we go. What is that? Shadows of Absalom, Book of Bitterness. You see an exhausted and mangled nymph, barely recognizable as Nyrissa. She sits on a familiar pedestal, the one you saw during your travels through the first world. Holding her knees with one arm and staring into the distance, dim shadows hover around the formidable silhouette of the Jabberwock. Screams of her sister nymphs falling under the monster's blows, the bitterness of defeat, the burden of grief, and the sorrow weighing upon your shoulders with endless despair pin you to the ground.
All according to plan.
Great. Well, again, we'd probably be doing better if I didn't lose my primary spellcaster and primary healer of the entire game. Oh, God. So, okay, this must be the dining room.
Follow my lead.
It certainly looks like a dining room. Oh, the wriggling man.
You can thank me now.
Yeah, that's the Jabberwocky statue. Okay, so... Oh, that means we have to... The only teleportation point...
In due time.
Okay, so don't use that teleportation point. Go downstairs. Wait. Or was it the first one? Oh, I don't want to try that. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs, switch to the other environment, come back up here, find the mirror, and we'll go from there. Ugh. No, it really does. Like, I can already tell what part of the process was. It's like, oh, we're gonna have a bunch of enemies in this area, and it's gonna be a really fun combat encounter. And then they forgot that two of the most infuriating force multipliers for the enemy is sneak attack and spellcasters. And they forgot that Fae are all sneak attack and spellcasters.
I am yours to command.
All according to plan.
I'm starting to see why people sometimes suggest downloading, I think it's the tabletop tactics mod or whatever, that completely changes how sneak attack works in Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous to make it so that it's not so brutally fucking oppressive. Oh, wrong room. The sneak attack is just the wild hunt. Okay, that's still 2/3 of the enemies. A third of those are ranged. They deal 40 to 50 damage a hit. Boy, yeah, Lord Brownbear, 40 to 50 damage a hit when you only have 200 hit points, that's not oppressive at all. By the way, here's a dozen enemies that all do that at the same time. By the way, they're not all going to focus your guy who has displacement and mirror image. They're going to go after the people who don't. That's why Ekun went from 200 plus health to 0 in a matter of seconds. With Lagufeth and the White March 2-tapping your characters under the right circumstances, that is fair. But that was just the Lagufeth. We had no problems with the basic human mercenaries. We had no problems with the ogres. We had no problems with most of the wildlife. And while we had some difficulties with the, faceless at first, by the time we came around to part 2, we were fully decked out in equipment, and then we got the anti-faceless weapon and proceeded to wreck house with the damn thing. Okay, we are now on the correct one. Let's move forward.
In due time.
All right, there we go. This one is the one we're looking for. Mirror reacts to your touch, shows an image from your past. From the past, sounds of battle fade in the distance. The last surviving soldier slumps in the hall and falls, smearing blood from many wounds upon the floor. The wizard coldly steps over his comrade's body, his ardent gaze fixed upon one spot. Nyrissa, sitting at the edge of a bench at the back of the room, carelessly dangling her feet. You fooled us, Fey Queen, says the wizard angrily. You promised us immortality, power, but poured death into our veins and called it an elixir. My country is devoured by riots. My wizards die, unable to defend themselves. I will not leave it like this. I have found the road to the first world. I have come so far. I've convinced the Lantern King to help me, and I will demand an answer from you. Oh, that was your mistake, my friend. My wild cat, so angry, so hungry for knowledge. I never thought you'd give up so easily. But you're too late, terribly too late. The roads of the first world played their tricks upon you. You have spent nearly 200 years on the road to my door. Your country has been long in ruin, your entire order dead. Even if I release you from the poison in your vein, you'll only return to rule over rock and bone. Look into the mirror and see for yourself. You're lying, as you always have, says the wizard, but his voice begins to show doubt. He turns to the mirror, and for a long moment you seem to meet his stare. Then a huge shadow falls upon his face. The creature who cast it is somewhere beyond the mirror. You can't see it, but you feel the blow of an evil power striking the wizard down. He doesn't scream or even moan. He just drops dead to the floor. Nyrissa gets up from her place and approaches slowly, tucking the strand of the dead wizard's hair behind his ear, then picking up the magic lantern. The Lantern King hasn't forgotten about me. He sends me new amusements. Nyrissa looks at the dead wizard and nods to the shadow standing out of sight. You may take the body. Hide the remains in storage in the dungeon. I don't want to stumble over them somewhere in the house. The vision fades. A moment later, the original reflection of the wizard returns. Dead. I'm dead. Why won't the house let me go? The story must not be dead. Find the final mirror, I beg you. All right, and then the last one is down in the basement. That we already know. Plus, at least that mirror actually gave you an idea of where it is, because it's like, oh, take the body to the basement. Oh, so the last mirror's probably in the basement. Amazing what happens when you actually give me hints to your fucking puzzles game rather than just expecting me to brute force it for God knows how long. You basically need your tank walking around like a lemming so they focus on them. Yeah, which is... that don't even get me started on... I get it. You don't, like... Okay, so we played through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and we all know that Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is ridiculously easy to get the enemy to just focus on who you want them to focus on, because 99% of the time, whoever the enemy aggro's on first, they will focus on. So it was really easy to just have your tankiest member out in front, like Khalid for the first game, or Jaheira, or even my character in the second game, once you have the mage spells for it.
In due time.
I get that. But pretty much no other CRPG has really managed to do the whole, well, we need a tank. Here's my frontliner, who's my tank. Okay, there's your tank. Every single enemy ignores your tank and goes for the people in the back line. It just, like, there's a certain level of, you want the counters to be difficult, so you want the enemies to be somewhat intelligent. Okay, fine. But, we're in the wrong reality. We have to switch. But most CRPGs don't do anything that would allow you to do that. Or worse, in my opinion, they do what Pillars 1 did, which is make your taunt abilities either per encounter only or per rest only, which is fucking infuriating if your character in front is supposed to be a tank. LCAT scripting has always been lackluster until Rogue Trader. To be fair, Rogue Trader was the first time they did pure turn-based. It's almost like it's easier to script when you're not trying to also run real time with pause.
You can count on me.
Turn that back on, please.
All according to plan.
And then the mirror is over here. There we go. Quick save, just in case. So there's something we missed here. The mirror reacts to your touch and shows you the same pantry. The door opens and the Gnurly Witch appears in the doorway. She holds the wizard's gnawed body effortlessly like a child or a bundle of cloths. Shuffling forward, she hurls him into one of the shelves between the potions and artifacts. What a nice trophy I have today. Pleased with herself, the witch leaves. The mistress seems to have forgotten about her pantry for a long time. The lights remain out, but in the darkness there's a flickering of the artifacts. You see the wizard's body overtaken by a strange swarming something that is moving and wriggling here, moaning softly. A long time seems to pass behind the gate before the lights are on again, and the witch appears in the doorway with Nyrissa. Oh, I bungled it. The great hag shakes her head regretfully. Nyrissa stares at the moving pile of worms taking the shape of a human body. Clinging to life so stubbornly, desiring of revenge or a new chance, to be willing to return to life even as a monster. Oh, I know this feeling. She looks at the witch. Find a way to erase his memory without destroying his knowledge of magic. It'd be very useful to me. He'll serve the one who destroyed him without even knowing that he's doing it. Isn't it wonderful? Pillars 1 has that problem, is that it's based around damage, aka the enemy is less likely to disengage or target another target. If doing so will cause them to be very painfully disengage hit. Which means tanks need to do solid damage to make the AI avoid leaving, which tend to, you know, mean you can't make them as tanky. On paper, it makes sense. I'm going to disagree. On paper, no, it does not. Because you literally have a style of game, CRPGs, that implicitly and explicitly rewards specialization of characters. Which means if a character is built for tanking, they're not built for damage. So if you build your tanking system around dealing damage, congratulations, you have a non-functioning tanking ability. That's before we even get into the fact that all of the best damage builds require fast attacks, which is directly nerfed by the armors needed to tank. It would work if tanks could have increased disengaging attack. There's a couple of those, but a lot of them are either encounter or rest per rest, especially in the first game. They do fix it by making them more encounter-based in the second, but in the first game, they're mostly rest-based, which means you get fucked if you use them too early, but you need a tank in almost every fight. Meant like passives or something, which, well, they didn't do that. They did not do that. The final moments of the vision show the wriggling man trying to make the first step in their horrid new form, and the Gnurly Witch bustling around him disconcerted. Then everything vanishes. Another moment and the wizard appears in the place of the horrid creature, the way he looked as he was alive. The reflection stares in the distance and remains silent for a long time. So that's what it is. That's what it is. Do you remember? I remember many things, the reflection says. My name. That doesn't matter. I was a member of a wizarding order who built their own state of magi in the stolen lands so long ago. We subdued this savage land with the power of magic. We built a new order, one we deemed right. Within the country, the order had absolute power. Many thought it tyrannical, but so what? Then Nyrissa came, charmed us with sweet words, promised to share with us the secrets of the Fae. What wizard would dare refuse such power and knowledge? We listened to her and we pay her dearly for it. With one hand, she fed us knowledge which turned deadly. With the other, she nurtured the troublemakers of the common people. Riots tore apart our country. We cruelly subdued them, flared them again, and then our best wizards started dying one by one. I was the heir of our chief, one of the strongest wizards of the generation. I was foolish enough to be the first to take the elixir, whose secrets Nyrissa had shared with us. It enhanced a wizard's power for a short time, but then it killed him, slowly, inevitably. When the truth was revealed, it became clear, and the whole country, that the order did not have long to live. I gathered everyone I could for a desperate crusade, and you see how it ended. Like, hit me with sword and shield, disengage attacks, does 50% more damage, just saying it would instantly fix the system. I think you need more than that, because often the other problem is that characters in Pillars, unless you also build them for accuracy, don't hit very often either. And a lot of the accuracy boost is an entire different thing, because that's the priest class job And that is an area where I just am not good at spellcasting. And I know that I did not use my buffs effectively. That's entirely on me. I buy that one. I must go now. I will go to Oblivion. But I must know that Nyrissa will no longer treat my remains as a toy. Take the shard of the mirror, show it to him, the one they call the Wriggling Man. Let him remember. Let him see how the Fey Queen laughed. And let me leave. Forever. Okay, so hopefully this will debuff the Wriggling Man, because we did see him. Oh, grab the item. Thank you. Shard of the Mirror. Shard of the Mirror, it glimmers and the dead wizard's figure keeps appearing in it, along with his transformation into the Wriggling Man. Alright. Let's get out of the basement. Well, this will hopefully take care of this boss fight. Or at the very least, it'll make it easier to fight. Here. At least nothing back spawns or gets respawned in any of these rooms, so at least once we know we've cleared an area, it stays clear. I will give that to Owlcat. They've never pulled that bullshit where it's like, oh, you're resting in the dungeon, half the monsters just respawned. Like, thank you for not doing that, Owlcat. Thank you for not being total jackasses. I know today has been a bit salty, but there are just aspects of CRPG combat systems that have always annoyed me. The fact that no one can seem to work a proper threat system into their games is one of them. Alright, let's go talk. Wait, is the Wriggling Man here, or do we need to... Oh no, do I need to go back into... Okay, good, he's here. Let's just deal with this then.
Time's not waiting.
Let's see here. We've got full complement of spells. Let's go ahead and throw Mirror Image on. Let's go ahead and throw Blade Tutor on. And then Greater Heroism.
No mistakes.
Hunt. Oh, pardon me. Dragon Age Origins had a really good threat system. Yeah, that was about the last one I could think of where I never really had problems with tanking. I would stick either Alistair or myself on the front line and usually had a pretty decent time of holding aggro. Hundreds of worms make up the body of this foul creature, swarming and wriggling relentlessly, but the creature doesn't seem alarmed. It turns to you and nods, a gesture of politeness only. The worms have no eyes, and their common body no true head, only the simulacrum of a form that came before. What do you need from the Wriggling Man? Need the keys to the shrine. I know you have one. Well, no, I'm just... I mean, if he's gonna give me lore, what manner of creature are you? You seem surprised. What disturbs you? Our hair? Our accent? You hear laughter in the faint voice of the Wriggling Man, one of 100 voices sounding as one. We are 1,000 reflections in 1,000 shards of a mirror. For we were once a creature, a man. Few memories are left of that life. We know this person died and didn't want to accept it. His soul clung to his flesh even as it rotted, and the corpse worms devoured his body, and thus we came to be. Ugh. How do you even beat up a heap of... a heap of that if you need to? They're crawling. Ugh. Are you always so calm when you meet those attacking the house? A wave passes through the creature's body. The worms twist and arc. It seems this is how the Wriggling Man laughs. When we decide that it's time to kill you, then we will certainly do it. Whatever that happens now, or half an hour, or 10 years, what's the difference? What do you know about the Gnurly Witch and the First Crown? Ask if you wish, but don't expect it to spend time on you and your curiosity. Why are you enemies with her? The feud is older than you can imagine. The Gnurly Witch has always feared that we would take Nyrissa's affection away from her. She envied us, tried to besmirch us, set traps until our patience ran out. The faint voice stops for a while and continues with a strange ringing tone. And how can you not hate such a creature? Just the appearance of the witch has already made us very angry deep inside. Why did you need the First Crown? It is a gift with which Lady Nyrissa marked the Gnurly Witch as her most worthy servant. This was before our arrival at the house. The witch has had her day. We want her death and we want recognition. Alright, fair enough. Say, could you take a look at this mirror for me for a second? What? What do you mean? You feel a strange tension in the Wriggling Man's 1,000-voiced question. The hand of the macabre creature takes the shard from you. Images flash across the smooth surface of the mirror. A wounded wizard fighting at the doorway at the house on the edge of time. The wounded wizard confronting Nyrissa and dying. Worms eating the body of the Nurly Witch's pantry. And finally, Nyrissa looking at the newly created body and ordering the witch to destroy the wizard's memory of the event. Finally, the mirror stops showing pictures from the past, and all that remains is the regular reflection of the Wiggly Man's cruel face, a ball of twitching worms under the shadow of a hood. The creature's hands begin to tremble. Blinded, fooled, we, what happened? How did we, all of us, could let her make a toy out of us? What have you done? So much anger, pain, can't hold it back. The wriggling man shudders and the next moment begins to fall to pieces. The worms quickly crawl away and only his black cloak remains lying on the floor. There he goes. The wriggling man's key, corrosive quarterstaff, dark master's robe, belt of physical form, amulet of natural armor +5, ring of protection +5, braces of armor +8. Get fucked, wriggling man.
That is not far.
Oh, secret door. Hello. Oh, another amulet of natural armor +5. I mean, that's nice and all.
In due time.
Damn, that wasn't even a talk no jutsu. That was a trauma no jutsu. It was. I'm just glad the mirror actually did something good. Thank God. Okay, so we know that the giant fucking encounter is over here somewhere, so we need to be careful of that. It looks like... Okay, so hold on. Double check and make sure... We have the lamp on. Double check and make sure that this is the version of the room that we've already been in, please. Because I don't want to transfer to another reality until we're through this one fully. Okay, we're looking good. Fun tidbit, though death is a prerequisite to become a swarm that walks, they technically count as having the vermin type, having several, but not ever, trait of a swarm opponent. Oh. But not, I'm assuming not every trait of a swarm opponent is what you meant.
In due time.
Okay. Oh, speaking of swarms.
Outdoor adventures are good.
There's
for
going to
skin
be
and
multiple
body
of these
shape,
things,
but
aren't there?
They just ruin the hair.
Okay, speaking of which, actually, since Tristan obviously is not going to be using these, let's go ahead and throw in some additional, there we go, Grandmaster's Rod. Rod of the Fearless is a quicken one. We've got Rod of Flaming Vengeance for maximize and increases the DC of evocation spells, which is what we want. Give me a Scorching Ray. You missed. Okay. Oh no, there's multiples. And we all start taking massive amounts of strength damage. That's great. Love it. Absolutely love it. Love it. Love it. More Scorching Rays, please. Okay. Really would have appreciated having Tristan here for more anti-swarm fire counter, but nope, not gonna have that either. There we go. Okay. Alright, how much strength damage did we take? 17. Valerie somehow took none. I'm honestly shocked. 14. And Okbo almost died. Minus 18. Good God.
What's new?
Okay, well. There we go. That one's taken care of. That one's taken care of. And... yeah, it occurred to me. I only have as many of these as I bought. Because we don't have Tristan. I fucking hate this combat encounter design.
Focus on the goal.
You require my assistance?
And then use that on Okbo. I don't even know where to begin. I guess we may as well level up Okbo. I completely forgot that he needed to be leveled up, honestly. Give him one more point of strength. Why not? Yeah, he maxes out at level 16, unfortunately. Well, Amiri lost half her health. That's great. Please turn off rage. You've already burned through more than almost half of it. Akbo, I would have to have someone else cast healing on him. Good God.
So, any brilliant
You
ideas?
lost. You have... We should have some heal scrolls, right? I thought I bought some. Yes. There we go.
Yes?
And then let's go ahead and use one on Amiri. Okay, that's better than nothing. There we go. That's not even half of his health. Good God.
Well,
Feels bad for someone who had Lindsay and Tristan as their core party members for whatever reason. I mean, that's not a bad combination. Let's be honest. Bard for buffs, cleric for healing and damage spells, because Tristan can be easily built to be a major damage dealer with fire spells. I could easily see people using that as a main thing. What is that? Mysterious well. Well, we're not touching that just yet. God, no. Please no more Mandragora swarms. Please no more fucking massive amounts of stat damage.
Child's play.
All according.
Double back this way. Let's see what this door leads to. Locked. Never mind. So yeah, I always bring Lindsay, so book 6 is always a struggle for me. Yeah, I can imagine.
Interesting.
This room feels way too empty.
In due time.
This room maybe there's something else when we transfer to the other. Or they just spawn in behind us, because fuck you.
They go down!
Jubilos, fall back. Give me force bombs. Akbo, please, please. There we go. Stop him from trying to get around us. And Amiri's already lost half of her health again. That's great. And blinding sickness. That's great. Everybody failed to save. Of course they did. And more frightful moans. And they're gonna trigger the trap!
Calm down.
I fucking hate you, game. Did literally everybody fail? Amiri has like 4 redundancies to stopping her from getting panicked and additions to all of her other saves, and you're still telling me she fails them consistently. Also, I got hit by something that dealt like 200 damage to me. That's great.
Follow my.
You weren't kidding about this place being absolute garbage. And restore. Lesser restoration. May as well use that. Did it get rid of it? Yes.
I'll try.
Can I just rest inside? Like, what's the point? I should just be resting after every encounter. Because it seems like they're just gonna keep doing more and more fucking damage every single goddamn time. With more things that just... Like, what's the point of wasting 24 fucking healing potions and God knows how many scrolls and wands to heal everybody if in the next fight they're gonna knock off 90% of my hit points again?
That is not far.
Let's keep moving. Where does this go? To the basement. What? I guess there's more to the basement than I thought, but I don't want to go down there just yet. Okay, those doors are locked. This area is sealed off from the rest. That door's locked, that door's locked. And that door's locked. We have the mysterious well, and we can use the gas clouds over here to teleport to the other side of this zone, which I'm
in due time
tempted to try. Ugh. I hate this place.
I am prepared.
It's like, congratulations, you really sold the insanity of the first world. You just did it in the most annoying fucking way possible, game. Thank you for that.
Don't hesitate.
All right, turn this off. Quick save. We might not be done on Friday, and that's going to annoy me.
All according to
That it's
plan.
going to take me that's going to take me close to over 8 hours to get through this one fucking area. Oh, they all lead here. Every time you teleport through an area, it leads you here. Oh, that's just great. Okay.
Ready for anything?
Okay. All right. All right. Let's
I won't let you down.
Oh, I didn't update your spell book, did I? Oh, fuck me. I hate this. This is why I don't use these. This is why I don't play wizards. This is why I don't play wizards. I can't keep track of spell books. I can't be constantly changing my spell book every other encounter in order to min-max it. I hate it. It's reached a point where I just lowered it to easy and breezed through it. I might do that because this is getting retarded. Disintegrate, Circle of Death. All creatures with 9 or less hit dice are slain outright. See, and this is also the case where it's like, oh yeah, let's just make some of these spells literally useless. Baleful Polymorph, maybe. Angelic Aspect, Acidic Spray. Icy Prison is always a good one. Well, no, Icy Prison is usually a good one, except these are Fey, which means their reflex save is going to be unfucking touchable. Volcanic Storm, Ice Storm, that's good at least. Give me yet more Scorching Rays, because that's one of her primary damage spells, at least when she can hit with it. I thought I taught her True Sight. I guess I didn't. Oh, God.
As it should be.
Back up. Okay, can we rest again? Can't rest when enemies are nearby. Oh, I wanted to reset. You know, no. You know what? Fuck it. Where is it? Where's the button? I know there's a button for it in here. Instant rest. Done. There.
Ready and willing.
So let me see here. We know this entire room is full of enemies. Literally full to the goddamn brim with enemies. Let me see here. Let me see here. Mirror image. Where is extend spell, empower spell, extend spell, quicken spell, but it only works up to 3rd level. That's mostly buffs. Fuck. Give me... Where is it? I thought I grabbed it. Oh, there it is. Hungry Pit. Okay. Okay, Octavia. Let me see if I can do this properly. Octavia, I would like you to... Quick Study. Oh, that changes the spell. Right. Go ahead and cast Time Stop. Okay, pause. Now... Okay, so that was maximized. So she has 5 rounds to cast whatever she wants. Give me the Grandmaster's, or not the Grandmaster's Rod, the Fiery Rod. And then I want you to drop a Horde Wilting right here. That's 1. Then I want you to cast... Circle of Death isn't... Well, hold on. Slays 1d4 HP worth of living creatures per caster level to a maximum of 20d4. Those who are closer to the burst are less affected. All creatures with 9 or less are slain outright, while creatures with more than 9 take 100 damage instead. Except I'm pretty sure each one of these Fae is like a 20+ fucking creature, so that's going to be worthless. I want you to... Where the fuck are... There they are. Give me Volcanic Storm. And then give me Ice Storm.
We will prevail.
And then give me... We're still under the effects of Time Stop. Let me see here. No, not Magic Missile. Give me another Horde Wilting. Give me summon monster, Banna demon, boogeymen, Movanic, devas, or giants. Time what? Time stop. I'm guessing a mod added that spell. Yeah. Just give me more horde wiltings. I don't care at this point. Or wait, is it... Are they not going to go... The horde wiltings aren't going to do any damage at all because they're not... Oh, God lord. Okay, save that then. Never mind. Give me... Acid Fog and center it right here. And hold the last of that. Just wait for everything to go off. Wait for it. This shouldn't be lasting too much longer. Oh. Or it will. It's going to last over 30 more seconds. Okay, I didn't realize that. Is there anything else I want to cast? I guess I could dump additional... Yeah, why not? Just cast them all.
Let's finish them quick.
Because these last for, yeah, 1 round per level. So these are going to last a while. How much longer we got on time stop? 3 more rounds? Jesus Christ. I didn't... Fuck. I don't know. Let's just wait for it to end, I guess. What do you mean will saving throw failed? How? They're in time stop. I fucking hate this game. Combat is not finished. It's about to all go off the second time stop finishes.
Now is the
There we
beginning
go.
of the hunt.
Oh god. A game is now trying to calculate all the shit I just cast. Or they're all just going to... Hold on. Fall back. And then I am also going to cast... Where is it? Where is it? Hungry Pit, right in front of the door. No, stop trying to run into the fucking room of death. There are so many enemies and spell effects over here, the game is having trouble every time I move in this direction. Alright. Give me... Extend. Rod of Undeath. Rod of Power Source. Give me Empower. Give me Horde Wilting. And then I want you to use the... Where is it? Grandmaster's Rod. Give me a Horde Wilting. Fuck. Stop running forward. You stupid piece of shit.
Nowhere to run.
Alright. Oh, I also have 2 free castings of this. Yeah, let's go with that too. Give me another Horde Wilting. Give me another Horde Wilting. There we go. Get fucked. Are we good? I think we're good. I'd given up on modifying encounters in Rise of the Lulars. Karzog had no counter when my wizard time stopped and casted 4 summon spells during the stop time, flooding the room with summons. I was considering that, but then I realized I had also given her Horde Wilting, and it didn't matter. Okay, where's the end spell ability? There we go. Please dismiss spell. They're not gone yet. Please dismiss spell. Oh, I have to do it for each one. Fair enough.
I know what to do.
And then dispel the pit. And then
You
we
can
need to
count
also...
on
Okay,
me.
can we move dismiss spell over here to the hotbar so it's easier to track. Dispel them all. Come on. I know there's a bunch of them.
This spell's not supposed
There
to
we go.
work like that.
Okay.
In due time.
I am
Valerie,
yours
please
to command.
turn the lantern back on, please. Okay. Did we get them all?
What a find!
It looks like we did. Are you telling me that most of those enemies weren't even real? They were just summoned by the ones that were already here? Oh, the Wild Hunt Monarch. Of course it's the Wild
That
Hunt
is not
Monarch.
far.
Of course it's the Wild Hunt Monarch. Good lord.
Child's play.
So not only was that encounter a billion times harder than it had to be because I didn't focus down the Monarch the first time around, but he was able to apparently summon like 30 additional enemies. All right. Fine, game. Fine. Let's find out what other crap is in here.
You can thank me now.
I don't even know what else we're gonna find.
All according to plan.
Just gonna clear this area out one by one until it's done. The Book of Nourishing Rage. The book's pages are empty, but upon opening it, you see Irovetti. You look at each other through the crimson reflection in a cup of wine. At the moment before the final battle, openly or quietly, you fought for the stolen lands from the very beginning. Irovetti tried to take your crown using Tartuccio and dozens of other agents. He lost time after time, the king losing to some upstart. He may not show it, but rage boils in him, a fierce rage that will never let him give up. Is it the same feeling that has led you to victory for so long? Yeah, it is one of those things where it's like, if Irovetti wasn't such a jackass, the player character and him would probably get along. Most of the time, I'd imagine. And if they weren't also after the exact same thing. They are basically a very similar character archetypes of king by their own hand kind of thing. Oh god, how many of you fucks are in here? How many? Is there another Wild Hunt Monarch who can summon 30 of you again? Hmm? You know what? Fuck it. Turn the turn base. Turn the turn base back on. Turn the turn base back on. Ekun, go ahead and you have your cold iron arrow. Good. Give me your bow. Most people consider Irovetti's existence a zero-sum goal of their own. Yeah, I mean, I get that. There we go. Sense Vitals and Hurricane Bow. Shoot her.
Strike when certain. I grant you death.
And you critically missed. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Let me guess. I can't charge her. Of course not. Claws out, please.
Interesting.
Go. Buckbow. Give me a charge over here. You really? That didn't. Yeah. CMD of 43. Yeah. Great. Needs a nat 20 just to get her to fall over. Give me a force bomb. There we go. All right, spellcaster is down. Go for the rest of them, guys. Oh, you can charge that one. Sure, why not? I don't care. Wow, your critical hit did 4 damage. Fucked. Oh, of course, you get to go first. Oh, Lord, blinding beauty bullshit. That one goes next, but no. Go after that one.
Cannot hide from me. No strength.
There we go. Double critical hits. Get fucked. And then triple sneak attack. Yeah, see, the fucking sneak attack adds like another 30 damage on top of what he usually is able to do.
This should do it.
There we go.
My skills are getting rusty.
Oh, great. She's paralyzed for... Okay, it goes away because they're dead. Good.
Child's play.
Okay. Wild Hunt archers are all dead. Good. We'll just clear this area one room at a time. One room at a time. Okay, this links back into here.
That is not far.
Good. Oh, that's a Medusa. Good lord. Really? A Medusa? Here? 216. Energy resistance to fire of 95. Why does it have an energy resistance to fire? Whatever. Okay,
In due
set up
time.
right here. Ekun, you still have sense vitals? Good.
Be on guard.
Give me frost, unholy, electricity. Give me frost. Frost damage is additional 2d6 cold damage on hit. Yes. All right, and now I want you to
Nowhere to run.
shoot her. What? Wait, what? Did it? Chance to dominate the target for 1d6 rounds, but then it doesn't deal any damage. Are you shitting me? Then what is the point of those? It deals additional damage, but it also dominates the opponent, which makes it so that they don't take any damage from your attacks.
What's new?
And I don't even know how long this stupid dominate effect is gonna last. You goddamn game! Alright, let's try the force bombs to try to knock her over then. Thank you. Please kill her, Jubilost. Thank you. There we go. Nobody had to worry about petrification because Jubilost knows how to do his job. Oh.
Child's play.
I swear to God, Gabe, just put healing potions in here, okay? Healing potions.
my lead.
Camping supplies. Something actually useful. Okay, there's the ad, and for once, I need to go to the restroom and I need to refill my water because we basically skipped through the other two ads, but I will be back in a moment. All right, I have returned with canned gamer subs. As I said, I really hope the cans do well enough that Gamer Subs is able to get a deal with places other than 7-Eleven, because I would love to be able to get some of this stuff on hand at a place nearby. Fortunately, there are no 7-Elevens near where I'm working. Okay. I mean, the ad's still running, but it's only 30 seconds, and I'm still not even sure what exactly we're dealing with here in this place. Okay, so this is a dead end. There's nothing else here. It's just a lone Medusa in a room for no reason. All right, back this way. All right, he still has Hurricane Bow, still has Ancient Hunt. His Sense Vitals is worn off, but that's fine.
I'm open to your orders.
I also didn't update your spellbook, did I? Good lord. Inspiring Recovery? No. Bow Spirit? No. Blessing of the Salamander lasts 1 round per level, which he counts as having 17 caster levels. I mean, it's actually not the worst healing spell, all things considered. You could even use it out of combat as long as you're willing to wait. Oh, a bot managed to bypass the Seri bot. Oh, okay. Where's the ban button? There it is. Boop. Seribot's been doing pretty good, but I guess that one slipped by. Unfortunate. More burning jaws for this one, I think. Yeah, strong jaw. That way he can use it on me more often. I'm fine with that. And then level 2, let's go ahead and give him more sense vitals. And then level 1, more hurricane bows. I could... No, lead blade is personal, so that doesn't do him any good. You can build a melee ranger, but Ekun is not a melee ranger. Okay, that door's locked too.
Far.
So that means we can't get into whatever this central area is. That's what happens when you trust a damn dirty wire-backed in scraphead oil steeping clanker.
As it should be.
I mean, I'd still rather have it. That's the first bot I've had to deal with personally in a while, so there we go. Okay, so this is now clear. We now have all of this area, which means I am going to want to... Well, hold on. We passed through a... Oh, god damn it! Greater Summer Golem. Great. Just great. I forgot we were... Fuck, shit. Tubulos, please, fire bombs. Why do the Mandragores have so much HP? 419 on a swarm. Give me fireball. Please kill them, please. Thank you. Thank you. Ekun, open fire.
True.
Thank you. 27 damage. What is a great summer golem? Do I even want to know? Freedom of movement. Aura of thorny despair. Tangles enemies in a 10-foot radius unless they make a successful reflex save. Additionally, any creature in the aura must make a will saving throw or suffer the effects of crushing despair. Great. That's just great. I love it. Absolutely adore it. Thanks, game. I don't suppose Scorching Ray is going to work. Valerie, get up here, please. Amiri. Fuck. Get over here. Akbo, you're probably going to fail any save that you have to deal with, so that's not good. Jubilost, if you could knock this guy over, that'd be great, though. Thank you. All right, I will go and attack him.
A calculated risk.
And then Ekun, I would appreciate it if you could also shoot him. Come on, there we go. Oh, now I don't know if the seasonal golems still have this error, but last I checked, they auto-roll 20 on their saves. Well, apparently not, because I knocked one of them over. Okay, Octavia, you would please? There we go. Ow. Okay, that was not that much damage. Yeah, they have damage resistance 20 per.
Let us strike as one.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting much from that. And you can't charge. That's annoying. You can't charge that one either. Fuck. Fine, just hit him. Why are we all counted as flat-footed? The fuck? Go after that one. Damn. Rolled a 1. Oh. Even though that technically is a critical fail, but whatever. Give me force bombs. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Why? No, why would you? There's plenty of room right there to walk past Akbo, you piece of shit.
This will hurt. Let's try this way.
Okay, or the game doesn't... Why can't I... What? Why can't I move?
This should do
What?
it.
What? Okay, fuck you, game. Piece of shit. Fine, storm bolts. Alright, shoot the one on the ground, please. Thank you. This is aggravating in the extreme. No, not horde wilting. Not any of that. Give me a disintegrate. 3. Wow. 3 damage. Fuck.
Do not falter.
Miri, please kill this thing. Or not. Sure, whatever. And Okpo is now... I don't even know what he's affected by because the game doesn't... Oh, he's got the stupid entangling ability. Can we please kill this thing? Thank you. How much damage did Okpo take? Like 60.
In due time.
Okay, where does this lead? That leads to the basement. Okay, it's the same as before. We know that there's a section over here that we can't get to, and there's a section over here we can't get to. I'm assuming we get teleported there if we use one of these areas, but we'll see.
Follow my lead.
Right now. Another mirror? Okay, good. This one has nothing on it. All right. Oh, for the love of... Back up, back up, back up.
Not far.
And they triggered the combat encounter. Oh boy. How many? There's at least... No, please. Game. Oh my... I can't even look at their stats because the game freezes up and makes me feel like it's gonna die every time I try to look at their stats because the game's like, oh, time to load 50 pages worth of abilities.
Nowhere to run.
Thank you. One Nereid down, or nymph down. Okpo, Oh, you're... Oh, no. Okay, go for that one then. Thank you. Knock her over. That makes things much easier. Do I even have my defenses up? Yes, I still have mirror image. Good. Don't have displacement, though. Let's go for this guy.
Calculated risk.
Oh, wow. I actually... Okay. My critical hits actually do hit quite hard. Give me a Scorching Ray. You still missed. You hit on a 2 and you still missed. Amiri, go ahead and charge that one. Good damage. Unfortunately, it gets to go first next. Ow. Actually, that's not that much. Oh, good lord. Oh, great. A Fae that can summon Fae. Fuck. I hate you. Valerie, move up and support Amiri. Jubilost, I'm gonna need you to move all the way up, please. Give me a force bomb on her. There we go, knock her over. Oh, great, she gets a firebomb. Ow! I hate you. Echoon, 5-foot step, just get yourself a little bit closer. Please finish her off. Thank you. Thank you. Okpo, go after the Treant. I was kind of hoping you'd knock him over, but I wasn't counting on it, I suppose. Let's go after the Nymph.
Left yourself open.
She is literally on like 1 hit point. Oh god, stop. I've got to stop mousing over them. It tries to load everything. Stop it. All right, give me acid split. How are you not in range? How are you not in range if that... Fucking hell.
Tear them apart!
And it doesn't die unless we hit it with cold iron or fire, right? Wait, did that... What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, she's dead. It's gone. Okay, firebomb then. Please kill it. Thank you. Ugh. This place is aggravating. Sin.
Look ahead.
Oh, random chest. What the fuck? Bracers of the Ruby Phoenix Champion. These are bracers of archery that empower the wearer to use any bow with a +2 competency bonus on attack rolls and a +1 competency bonus to damage rolls. The bracers also grant an additional +1 bonus on all attack rolls and damage rolls with longbows. Okay. Well, I didn't think there was a replacement for bracers of archery, but apparently I was wrong. There we go. They also look bitchin'. Enjoy your new drip.
Plan.
Well, radiates magic. Yep. that. All right, let's head back up here.
Enemy approach.
I should have known that this room would have been filled with enemies. What was I thinking? Ekun. Okay, we need to deal with that thing. No, do not look at his stats. It loads 1,000 pages of bullshit. Okay, oh, of course he gets to go, which means he's gonna spellcast. Oh yeah, so he can call in between 2 and 4 additional wild huntsmen every turn. Good God, no wonder that other encounter went so horribly wrong. And Jubilos can't actually do much because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to get him in range. So if that's the case, throw haste on everybody, Jubilos. Thank you. Akbo, I'd appreciate it if you could either knock him over or kill him, please. Nope, you missed a bunch. And here comes the Autumn Golems. Not greater Autumn Golems, at least, just regular ones. Oh, God. Octavia, what's your longest range spell? Magic Missile. You have... Let's see here. Give me Empower to increase the strength. And then I would appreciate it if you hit them with a Horrid Wilting, please. Right there. There we go. 145 damage on him. And move up slightly. Try to get slightly better range on here. How much health does he have left?
This will hurt.
Fucking hell. He starts with 429 hit points. Good God. And wait, what? Full attack? What the fuck? No, I don't. What are you talking about, game? No, I am so... Oh, God. Fine, just... Hold on, no. Delay my turn until after Valerie and Amiri and pray to God that maybe I can... No, they have enough movement to get all the way across the room. Of course they do. Try to knock her down, please. You missed, and you missed 1,000 more times. And more will saves, and Amiri, please. Thank you. Okay, he's down. Can I get to the king now? Yes, I can. I do have Mirror Image still up, so I have some defenses. Let's try to get to him. Yep, fuck you. And immediately miss because he has a massively high AC. Of course he does. Ekun, I really need you to deal some heavy damage to this guy. There we go. There we go. And they're gone. Good. And the other one that was on the ground dies. Fuck you. Okay. Force bomb. Knock over this golem, please. Akpo, I would appreciate it if you could... Okay, you didn't kill him, but you did a lot of damage. I'll take it. Autumn Golem's coming my way. Oh, nobody got a free attack on him because nobody was close enough. Valerie, how did you get paralyzed, you dumb bitch? Alright, that one's down at least. Go for the Autumn Golem.
Should do it.
Wow, that damage reduction. Holy shit. Oh, because they're immune to acid, that's why. So all of my additional acid damage got completely negated. There we go. Ekun, I'd appreciate it if you take this guy out.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Jubilost. Nope, not fire. Not fire. There we go. That just leaves one. Akbo, you want to come over here and help me? Thank you. Octavia's paralyzed, because of course she is. Valerie is paralyzed, because of course she is. Amiri.
Bring it!
And you missed. Thank you for the critical miss, Amiri. So useful, so helpful. And then I missed too. Thanks, game. I was about to say, please let us all get attacks of opportunity against that bitch. How long are they frozen for? Please stop. Please stop. Any day now? Nope. She's still gonna be paralyzed. We're not gonna be allowed to move. Okay. Any day now, please. 8 seconds. All right, go loot the stuff over here, I guess. Another Wild Hunt Mark with another +3 glaive. Thank you. Okay, quick save.
In due time.
I'm half expecting enemies to just suddenly appear in here. Never-ending journey. +5 Holy Star Knife. Dazzles the target for 1d4 rounds on a hit and has a chance to cast... Oh, so it guarantees a dazzle. That's actually nice. The fortitude save of a DC of 21. Oh, so absolutely useless. I swear to God, it's like the people who created the items did not even communicate to the people who were designing the encounters. A Jabberwocky statue, silent but still frightening. There's something uncanny in the fact that Nyrissa, having been defeated and nearly obliterated by this creature, placed a statue of it in the heart of her home.
Follow my lead.
Like, can we just be very honest about that? Like, it is almost like the people who designed the weapons did not ever talk to the people who built the camp, who actually built the encounters. Star Knives at tabletop have the benefit of a decent range, but in Outcast games, they're just shitty daggers. Yeah, because I thought the whole point was that they were meant to be a hybrid throwing and melee weapon. Sort of like how throwing daggers were in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, basically. Okay. Okay, so this area should be mostly clear, right?
In due time.
Right? Oh, fuck! And they're focus firing Jubilust, which means he's going to die. Yep, that's... I should have fucking...
I grant you death.
Thank you, Ekun. Making my job slightly easier. Except I'm pretty sure she's also going to target Jubilos, which means he dies. Yep, saw that coming. What do you mean 4 tap? No, you don't. You don't get 4 tap. What is blocking you from moving? Fine, magic missiles. At least it did something.
Tear them apart!
There we go.
Stay behind me!
Go, damage. Who is he targeting now? Okay, wasting his shots on Valerie. That's fine.
Cannot hide from me.
Ah, you can say they're shooting stars. No, they're just aggravating. I hate them all. Or unless you're talking about the star knife, then I just don't care. Then I just don't care.
Let's try this.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so the game treats the fog as a blocker during combat. That's good to fucking know. And you missed. Of course you did.
They go down!
Let us strike as one.
And then Valerie didn't get close enough to actually hit anything. Jubilos suffered a crippling wound. Yeah, it would sure be nice if we had a safe place to rest, wouldn't it, game? But you decided not to do that in here, while throwing around enemies that can insta-kill everybody. Let's just rest. Get our spells back. There's no reason not to. Are we good now? Okay. So as it stands, we have explored the entirety of this area in this form. We are going to now switch to the other form and double back and make sure that the area is clear. And that is what we are going to do. Okay.
Give the order.
Back on. Please tell me there's not a second massive group of enemies in this area. There is! Why? Why me? Why me? I swear to God, why me? At least there's no Wild Hunt Monarch. It's Nymphs and a single Wild Hunt Scout. What the fuck is Crystal? What is that? Can fire a Green of Beam energy, deals 3d8 points of force damage, and must pass a DC 27 Fortitude save or be blinded until end of combat. Did they fail? No, they did not. Good. Ekun, I would appreciate it if you would vaporize the nymph.
To run.
Thank you. Go. Claws out. Go after the
This
stout.
should do it.
Thank you. Okay, missed. We got very lucky there, though. Bubelost, I need you to go knock him over. Oh, that's a greater summer golem. That's bad. All right, he's going to come towards me. Octavia, why is the game lagging? Why is the game lagging so much? God. I don't know why the game is lagging. It's just going to do that, I guess. Give me... And now it stopped. Give me a Horde Wilting. Focus it back here. There we go. Nymph is down. Wild Hunt down. That just leaves them. Oh, there were more of them. At least it's just golems. I say that, and there's a Medusa right over there in the corner. What is the problem, game? There's nothing going on over here. Stop lagging, please. I beg you. There's nothing going on over there. There's no particle effects. There's no nothing.
Do not falter.
Oh my god, what is the only particle effect is the stupid lantern. We've had no problems with that so far. Oh my god, stop. Oh god, it's just gonna, I have to like not focus on that area or it just, yeah, like over here there's no problem, but the second, oh my god, why? This is what? I still have no idea what's causing this. I thought it was the mirror image. I thought it was the displacement. I thought it was this, but at 90% of the time, none of those cause any problems. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the game goes to a screeching halt, unable to function.
I aim true.
Just move the camera. Move the camera. All right, he didn't do enough damage to kill it because he missed the last two shots. Of course he did. Oh my god, please stop. All right, go after the one on the ground.
Calculated risk.
Please move the... It's getting slower. It's getting slower. And apparently I managed to miss him twice on the ground. Stop. Please stop. I beg you, game. Jubilost. Please. For the love of God. Okay. Kill the one that's weakened. Any day now. Thank you. Okay. And I want you to move forward slightly. Oh, and now there's no problem. Now there's no... The infuriation is unending. Okay. We have another one of these. Focus it right here. There we go. 88 damage across the board. Very nice. Up. He's going to try and attack me. That one's the weakest, Valerie. I would love it if you could kill it. Nope. You missed every single attack except one. Thank you. Amiri. Not enough damage. Nowhere near enough damage. Akbo, would you like to please... Okay, that almost got him. Ekun. Go after that one.
Good, you dead.
And then you missed. Thank you. Critical hit at the last second. Thank you.
This will hurt.
Thank you. Jubilost, give me Force Bomb on them. That almost got them. Give me something a bit lighter than... I'm pretty sure they're immune to magic missiles, so that's not going to help. The fucking acid splash. I get. No, they're immune to acid, aren't they? Fuck. Yeah. Never mind. Thank you. Attack of opportunity.
Stay behind me.
Thank you. Okay. And we already know that there's a Medusa right around the corner, so let's...
That is not far.
Oh god, she's a patrolling enemy, isn't she? Yeah, she's a patrolling enemy. Which means we have to wait for her to come back, or else we risk walking down the corridor when she's walking up it, and we get immediately hit with paralyzation on the entire fucking party. Oh, and she's... Oh my god, and she immediately turns around. She immediately turns around, so we have to... Fuck!
In due time.
Cannot hide from me.
Shoot her. Shoot her. Shoot her! Fuck! They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing with this bullshit.
Here I am.
I won't let you down.
Give me Octavia. Give me ice. Give me the ice storm ability. Just cover that whole area in it. And you know what? Give me the volcanic as well. So that should automatically trigger combat when she walks across it over here, right? You would think.
Keep your eyes open. Silent. Deadly. That's what I do.
Not. Where is she, game? Oh, God. Okay, apparently she's just walking through it, no problem.
Now, the beginning
Good.
of the
You
hunt.
shot her while her back was turned. Now kill her. Thank you.
Ready and willing.
Apparently Octavia's spells did nothing. That's great. I love wasting spells. It always feels so good. Okay. Oh, we missed a piece of loot. Random junk. Random junk that does nothing. Okay, let's start with the side rooms then. This area is kind of ass. Congratulations, Tenwin. Thank you for preaching to the choir. And I wasn't paying attention because I was responding to what Tenwin said, and please tell me that's not... Okay, that's Valerie. How the fuck are they... Oh, flat-footed and targeting touch. Fuck you, you pieces of shit. Akbo, please go bite the nymph and cause her to fall over. That'd be great. Thank you. Okay, I mean, you cast it on Akbo. Whoop-de-fucking-do. No, he's gonna have to move to do that. Yeah, target them. And, of course, you miss with a natural 1 right out the gate. Thank you.
Let's try this way.
Goodbye. Cubelost. Force bomb. Miri, I want you to come over here and start working on them. Thank you. Octavia.
This is for you.
Of course, they're... Shouldn't she be getting sneak attack? This guy's surrounded by multiple enemies and on the ground. She should be getting sneak attack. Oh, let me guess. Let me guess. The Wild Hunt scouts are immune to sneak attack. Who wants to bet? Who wants to fucking bet? Well, I don't see anything that says it, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Let us strike as one.
Yeah, and then we miss it while he's on the ground. Why didn't I get an attack of opportunity on him? Whatever. I say, deal with the nymph. He's gonna try and stand up. Please kill it. Thank you. Ekun, finish this one off. Thank you.
This should do it.
Go. Ow. Ick.
A clever
Don't waste any of
boy.
your bombs on this one, Jubilost.
Tear them apart!
Thank you. Also, is my ability
Focus
not
on
on?
the goal.
No, it's on. I should have gotten an extra attack on him then. Whatever. Let me guess. You're stuck paralyzed for another 20 seconds. Because, of course, we can't just have it wear off when the enemy dies. No, 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 no. Not when you're out of combat and the enemy dies. You need to sit there for 20 seconds to ensure that you will not waste a spell on it, because no one's going to waste a spell to counteract a debuff that lasts for 20 seconds. But now you get to sit there and wait because the person is paralyzed for the next 20 seconds. It's a slog. Yeah. As I said, I'm going to be very disappointed if we don't finish this on Friday, because I want to just start Clair Obscure on. That's another Medusa.
As it should
Are
be.
you fucking shitting me?
Depend on me.
Hurricane Bow. Let's make sure this works the first time. Sense Vitals. It actually occurs to me, Sense Vitals is a level 2 spell, isn't it? Yeah. Do we have a... We should have another one of those rods, don't we? Extend. That's a good one. Go ahead and swap that. And a lesser quicken metamagic rod. Let's go ahead and swap out the lover's arrows, because those weren't very good. So now he can actually use that in combat a bit more effectively. That's good. All right, shoot this guy.
Hide from me.
Gal, whatever.
Strike when certain.
Another. And another. Goodbye. Okay. There we go. Okay, that door, that
All
room is now
according
clear.
to plan.
Look,
And
Child's
secret
play.
container filled with nothing of any value. Are there enemies in here? No. Thank you, game. Okay.
In due time.
We are almost done with this area. At least of the parts that we can explore right now. And more golems. Fall back. Set up right about here. Greater Golem. We know there's another one in there.
I'm open to your orders.
Alright, well, you still got Sense Vitals, so...
Nowhere to run.
We will be victorious.
Please tell me it's just golems in here. Nope, there's an air. There's a fucking... I just wanted to look and see what it was. Stop trying to load 1,000 things. The nymph. I don't even see the nymph. All the way in the corner, of course.
I aim true.
Why does Octavia not get to go? Why does Octavia not even get to go in the surprise round? What the shit? I just wanted to use her spell while they're all bunched up. Is that so fucking wrong? You know what, Akbo? Give me good hope. Just buff everybody. You're not much else use in the... my brain is no longer functioning. Give me... Power, extend. No, give me Empower. And give me Horde Wilting. Can we hit all of them? Yes, yes we can. Gabe, yes, that is wrong. You aren't allowed to have fun. At least not in this area, it seems. No. No, I'm not. Amiri, you can charge the nymph. Do it. Thank you. Jubilost, I don't suppose. Good. Okay, and then Valerie. 2 greater golems, 2 regular golems. Okay, let's move you over here. Ekun. He's almost dead. Go after the weaker ones.
Good, you dead.
Even if it still takes a full round of multiple sneak attacks in order to even dent their fucking health. Okay, so yeah, Octavia's a decent caster, but she's useless against most of these golems. Like, straight up useless. I got nothing. Just...
I'll fight if I have to.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're immune to acid, so that's worthless. Hawkbow, hit him. I am going to... That thing gets to go next. Those are the greater ones.
A
Let's go for this one.
calculated risk.
There we go, critical hit. That was nice.
They go down!
Thank you. That's at least one down. Jubilost, I'd really appreciate it if you could knock this guy on his ass. Thank you. Good. That basically uses his turn. Wow, he was still able to attack? Oh, I guess he did only take a 5-foot step.
Do not falter!
Oh, wow, Valerie, you actually hit pretty hard when you actually get a critical hit. It's gonna attack Akbo, deal damage. Yep.
Cannot hide from me.
There we go. Thank you. And then miss the 2 remaining shots. You're just kind of useless, Octavia. You really are. Yep. Immune to fire damage. Big shocker. Immune to fire, immune to acid.
This will hurt.
Miri, get over here, please. Thank you. Cubelost, knock this guy in his ass again, please. Ow. Oh, and they're immune to electricity, too. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh.
Onward!
Because I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I should have brought Ragongar because he specializes in electricity. But no, they're immune to electricity, too. It's like, just nothing works except pure fucking melee damage.
Follow my lead.
What is that? Oh, Good Hope, right. Okay. Now we just need to head down the hallway and pray that there's no more wandering Medusa or anything like that.
That is not far.
I'm assuming that door is locked. Yes. And then this leads all the way down here. Back to this door, which I'm... God, I hope we cleared this out already. Yes, okay. Good. This is clear. This is clear. Locked door. That's fine. Okay. Everything that we have explored up here is clear on both sides. So, we have a mysterious well and a basement. We know the basement leads to the key, but I believe we need to find the Briar before we confront Nyrissa and grab the chalice. So, we still need to find that. And apparently there's still more to this area that we have not unlocked and more to the floor below that we have not unlocked. So let's do something stupid and walk through this well. We are now in the basement again. Okay, but we can't... Oh, good lord. I'm pretty sure we cleared this area out. Yes, this is the mirror version. We can't get through this place, but God, I hate this. Why? I don't, oh God, why? Why? Why does it random slowdown for no reason? Just the game deciding to shit the bed out of nowhere. It is like all of the problems we have been... What is with CRPGs? And it's like every problem that you could possibly have with its game mechanics must be shoved into the last 10 hours of the game and amplified by a factor of 5. There's Lindsay's body. So we have already cleared all of this. There's nothing else we can do there. So we have to use the other... What? Look at this shit! What the... There's nothing over there, game. There's no visual effect. There's nothing that you haven't loaded 1,000 times. You know what it was? Beta testers complaining it was too easy. Probably. When all the mechanics are pushed at once, it results in the bad ones standing out all at once. Yes. It pushes the worst parts of the mechanics to the very forefront because you're having to deal with all of them at the same time. Okay, so I guess we have no choice but to go to the base. The only other option we have is to try and see if... Because that teleports us over there. That also teleports us over there, but I don't know if any of the others teleport us to somewhere else. There's... I hate teleportation puzzles. I hate puzzles in general. I don't play CRPGs to engage in fucking puzzles.
That is not far.
Oh no, I didn't go into this room on... Oh no, I forgot to go in this room when we were doing the other exploration, so I don't know if it's clear or not.
Follow my lead.
Oh God, I hate this place. CRPG hardcore players of too easy games are some of the worst. That's really what it feels like sometimes, yes. Let's try it. Let's see where this teleports us to. Okay, that... Oh, so does every single bit of mist teleport you to the same fucking spot on this floor? Why? There's nothing here. There's no visual effects here. There's nothing for you to load, game. And you're treating it like you're chugging along like a fucking Total War game trying to render 7,000 units on the screen at once. I have got... Okay, so all of the portals, every single one of them just takes you to this room. There is no other teleportation anywhere. The mysterious well leads to the basement, which means our only other choice is to go into the basement from here. Okay, now that we have established that, I guess we have no choice but to continue like this. I feel like I'm missing stuff, like I'm missing entire swaths of both floors, which is... It's gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh, all of them teleport you to the same room, except for this one. Out of all the others, this one does not. And I'm gonna want to fucking kill whoever designed this place. I swear to God, I want to take him into Minecraft and blow them up with a creeper for the rest of eternity. Genuine question, who likes mazes? If in real life, I don't mind mazes because there is a sense of like, oh wow, I'm exploring this. When I am playing a game for enjoyment, I do not. This place is brimming with wild, unpredictable force, makes your skin tingle. Using any kind of magic here will prove a real challenge. Great. Just shut down 90% of the game for me. Why don't you, game? Just go right ahead. Just do it. Fuck me.
I am prepared. All according to plan.
I hate. Okay, so this is the other side of the basement. Where is the briar? Oh, God. That's a Medusa. I saw that. That's a... Oh, it's multiple Medusa. Nope, that's it. I'm done. I'm so goddamn done with this. Story difficulty. I don't care. I don't care. Story difficulty. Oh, and now the game is lagging even worse. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just something, anything, take it off. I'm begging you, game. Nope, it's the lag is present even in the map. Even on the map. Jesus Christ. And I can't save and reload because we're in the middle of combat. Did it autosave when we came down here? Please tell me it autosaved when we came down here. I think it did right before we came down. Just load it. Just load it. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck. I just want to finish the fucking game, Owlcat. I just want to finish the fucking game. That's all I want.
I am prepared.
The game isn't respecting you. Why should you respect it? Exactly. Well, now I know. Buff before you go down there because magic zone. Oh, let's turn that off. Stop wasting the rods on shit that doesn't matter. So done. So done. This is infuriating. This is infuriating. I hate this place. God, I hate this place. God, I fucking hate this place. Make sure that it saved my difficulty change, because I am... Yeah, no, story difficulty. Save. I don't fucking care anymore. If I get into a boss fight, maybe I'll raise it back up to normal, but fuck this. Alright, and we know that there's an enemy in there, so fuck. I'm not gonna waste it. Give me Empowered. No, give me the Grandmaster's Rod. And then just forward wilting the inside of that room, please. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Can I? Oh, great. Ekun is stuck behind me. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Just fuck it. I don't care. Another horde wilting. Oh, you can't cast it from, even though you could cast the first one from here, now you can't cast it. Just fireball the room, please. There. Get fucked. Oh, a named enemy. I don't give a shit. Maybe you should have thought of that. Maybe you should have thought of that before you decided to give me the fucking ass end of the fucking game in the last 8 hours. Never mind the fact that a final dungeon should not take 10 plus fucking hours to finish. Especially not with the game constantly deciding that it is good to lag to the point of unplayability at random. I did not expect my salt levels to rise this high. We weren't having problems with the game mechanics until this place just started using them non-stop. Shoot this man. Thank you, Ekun. Oh, of course, he gets to go, which means he's going to attack my back line. Oh no, he's stupid enough to target Valerie. Small favors. Get fucked. Go ahead, stand back up. Give me my attacks of opportunity. There's another 60 damage. And Okbo is completely stuck because he can't move. Great. We'll also say one of the main problems is that there doesn't feel as if there's significant progress due to how the dungeon is structured. Yep, it just feels like we're spinning our wheels for 3 hours so far. Wait, why did she deal fire damage? What? Octavia attacked Wild Hunt Scout with Acid Splash. Octavia deals 2 fire damage with Acid Splash. My brain literally just did a hard reset there. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I have no words. I have no idea. I don't have anything. Does she have the rod that turns on fire damage? She has it, but she's not using it unless it stays on at all times. I don't fucking know anymore.
Cannot hide from me.
Ready and willing.
Okay, so even when it's not on, it's on. Okay. I assumed, like all the other rods, that only functioned when you were actually using it. Apparently, I'm wrong. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Please, kill them. No, of course not. Why would you actually do what I want you to do?
Nowhere to run.
Oh, wow. 20... Please... What do you mean you can't attack him? What do you mean you can't attack him? I just...
Let us strike as one.
They go down!
I hate this. I honestly do. How do you have such a good game and then you take the last... At this point, it feels like it's going to be 20 plus hours of one dungeon and make it one of the most infuriating fucking experiences that I've ever seen. Jesus Christ, where's the rest of them? Well, at least they have no armor.
Do not falter.
Decent, at least. We can do a lot of damage to them. You know, if they weren't resisting half of why does he get an attack of opportunity? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, and of course, we gotta have a ghostly mage. We've gotta have AoE. And now the special effects have broken the fucking game again. stop. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, that still does nothing. That still does nothing. I fucking hate this!
I aim true.
Just, if I turn it to live action, will you please stop? Please, I'm begging you. I am begging on my hands and knees for this game engine to stop bending me over and fucking me in the ass.
Your strength wasted.
Yeah, just drop more debuffs on me, sure. Just the most annoying pieces of shit I've ever seen in a game. I hate this. I fucking hate this. This is, like, I was enjoying pretty much, like, I literally have not been this pissed off at this game in this entire time we've played it. And now I have felt more salt here than I have probably since the White That Wends. Or not the White That Wends, the fucking stupid ass fucking Rimmergand expansion in Pillars 2. I'm just odd. I want to find the person who designed this dungeon and shake them. It's not even Gygaxian. That's the thing. Like, if it was Gygaxian, they would have, like, traps. And there wouldn't even be enemies. Like, Gygax wouldn't even bother putting an enemy in here. He would just have traps. He would just have constant traps. Traps that you couldn't see. Traps that would be with anything you interacted with would have a chance to kill you. At least then it would be a case of, okay, don't touch anything. But no, this is just fucking stupid.
Something.
The loot doesn't feel like loot because we're not really doing anything. We're not making progress. Oh, you killed the Gnurly Witch and the Wiggling Man. Technically that's progress, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I think that's the nail on the head above everything. Nothing feels like I'm making progress. Just, oh, all right, who's gonna get frozen? I fucking hate this. Nothing, like, okay, I killed 3 Medusa. What whoop-de-fucking do? What does that mean? Nothing. I killed 30 nymphs. What does that mean? Nothing. I killed 100 wild hunt soldiers. What does that mean? Nothing. And it's lagging again. And it's lagging again. So many monsters, they have no loot worth taking, and they just inboard strength to compensate. Yep. I just don't care. I just don't care. And you have to explore the whole thing twice. You have to go through every room and every trap and every combat encounter twice. How did we not fully explore? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, here we are at the end of the stream, and I literally feel like we have gone nowhere. I literally feel like we have gone nowhere. I feel like I have wasted your guys' 4 hours. I feel like I have wasted my guys' 4 hours. Stop lagging, you stupid fucking piece of shit game engine. This is a Unity fucking game, and I am playing it with a top-of-the-line processor and a 4090. The only reason there should be lag is if something has happened to my graphics card and it is crashing as we speak. But we know that's not happening. All right, well, we're done. We're done. Oh my God, I'm going to be very honest. Tomorrow, I might come onto this game off stream and just clear out the combat encounters. I am so fucking done. This dungeon is ass. This encounter system is ass. The constant lag is ass. How did you take a game that I have been enjoying for over, hold on. What are we at right now? What are we at right now? We are at 6 days worth of gameplay. 6 days. We have played this game. We have played this save for over 100 hours. Almost 150 hours. How did you take 150 hours of enjoyment and transform
it into abject fucking hatred in the last 4.5 so far. I want the person at Alcat who designed this dungeon to be hung by their freaking toes. This dungeon is definitely the worst of it, but it's the last thing. It's the last thing. That's what's infuriating. Here's your last, like, let me put it to you this way, Lord Brown Bear. This game is amazing. Solid 8 out of 10. Great CRPG. Until you get to the last 4 hours, in which case it's a 5. It's a 4. It's infuriating beyond belief. That's it for me today. I've got to get going. I'm probably going to clear these encounters off stream tomorrow so that we can actually finish this game on Friday. And I can actually, you know, feel like I enjoyed the game rather than eternal hatred at the last 4 hours. Last 8 hours, last 12 hours, whatever this is going to fucking take. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for putting up with my salt. It has been unending today. It has been just unfucking ending. I'll see you on Friday. And hopefully, no, we will be finished. Put immortality on in toy box. I just might. I'm that fucking done with it. Roll 20s for the party. Roll 1s for the enemy. Turn on immortality. Done. Fucking done. I don't know how you met. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how there are people out there who play this on core difficulty at this point in the game. Because it's not damage that's the problem. It's not damage. Suddenly the game designers remembered that, hey, save or die is something monsters can do too. Let's make every monster save or die. Fuck you. That's all for me today. Have a good one, guys. I need to go desalt before I go do my actual work so that I can afford to pay for Claire Obscure when we get to that. Bye-bye.